Today is really turning into a day.
Right. Absolutely spafferific. I hate Windows updates. But anyway. Cool, great. Yeah, there was an update. Every fucking time. Every fucking time it changes the audio from the specific ones to default. What the fuck even is default? Anyway. Future Paul's gonna hate that. Oh well, nothing you do now. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Right. As I was saying, welcome to Pacha. Which also means you won't have heard me ranting over the opening thing about Pacha doing the most annoying thing in the world. Which means I get to rant again. I want to preface this by saying that I love this game. This game is fucking great. It has one thing, however, that I do not get on with. And that thing is as follows. Did you know even when you're in a different window, in an entirely different program, and you're pressing keys, Roots of Pacha registers the keys you're pressing? Which means earlier, when I went to send my going live message, I pressed, apparently, the perfect combination of keys to close the game. This is the language thing again, yes. But apparently something in me typing my going live message closed the game. And I don't even know what combination of keys would do that. That seems like a poor, like, it is impressive and annoying, but like, I don't know, it seems like a poor implementation that you can't tell, that you're always listening to what the keyboard is saying. This sounds like a really poor implementation, that it's always. You actually got this because the last time I streamed it. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, even when tabbed out. Like, if I go over into Twitch chat now and press Control, well, it's not going to do it now. Right, if I go over into here and just start typing, there we go. Stop! Yeah. Why would you? We're not intentionally. God knows what I pressed to exit. But there's a combination of keys that apparently you can press and it exits. There we go. Yes, it's so annoying. The amount of times you paused Pacha, it's unpaused itself because it's registered you typing somewhere else. I just don't understand. Oh my god. But no, do you know what? Fuck it. If that happens. Got to Spring 27 so far in single player and like day 13 summer and co-op with your partner. Oh, nice. How is the co-op? I am yet to play co-op, but I think probably at some point I'm going to have to open this up to co-op. Once we reach the same point we reached in Stardew, where it's like, oh, I need to get, like, shit. I need to get shit done, and I just need the farm running. Yeah, Pacha does appear to have become the community spreading game, which is hilarious. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're about to jump into, I think, end of spring year 2? Honestly, I don't remember. Spring... Yeah, Saturday 27th. Okay, so end of year spring 2. End of spring year 2, whatever. I'm doing the influencer thing. Nah, it'll never last. But no, I am. I'm doing the influencer thing. But before we influence, we've got a checklist. And I vaguely remember that we said, yes, it's going to be a really short checklist because it's going to open up shortly. But this is what we've got to do. We're going to socialise and date, which is always ongoing. We're going to get the animals domesticated, which is going to be... we've got everything ready. It's just going to be popping, inviting some animals over occasionally. Like, we'll do that piecemeal as we go. And then progress further in the caves. We're going to hit the caves. It's all going to be caves. I have to. Just do it on a Sunday, Paul. Sunday, not a day of rest in any culture. Right, let's take this. Yes, we're gonna hit the caves. We're gonna hit the caves while occasionally going and get some animals to hang out with me. Right, Kroll has finished building the small animal shed. Get that. Cool. I think we should be all set up. Let me just double check we are actually all set up down here. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how do I get into this? Oh my lord. I'm probably going to have to build a path here, I think. Cheers, annoying. There we go. Right, got a tree growing there, but in we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Everything should be built. I should let them out. They should be allowed out. Free will. I don't actually know which ones things live in. Free will. Free will. Do you live in here? You do. Excellent. Send them all to the butcher. I haven't sent anything to the butcher yet. Well, we were going to do that when we got unwanted children. We were going to send the unwanted children to the butcher. But yes, we do have a green ostrich indeed. I think this one's probably empty. No, it's not. It's full of dempers. Just a shit ton of dempers. Right. Milk demper. You and Lolly have each found a gold. That's a thing? Okay, well, I look forward to that. Oh, okay, so that's running. They're all out. Hello, you. And we've got all this grass out, which I believe they should just eat. They should just eat that grass. Yeah, that one's empty. And it'll stop them having to eat everything else. Make nothing in here. You've yet to find any special... Oh, and you've been playing loads. Oh, God. Okay. That one's empty. There's the mosses. The mosses are feeding themselves. Strong, independent mosses who don't need no Sam. Right. That should be everything. Cool. And nicely, damn straight. Nicely going through here. Actually, open. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to build a path here at some point. We'll work out where we need ins and outs. We're probably gonna clear some of this out. I think make it an easier pass through. Hello. Would you like some dried fish? Wow, fuck you. Would you like some dried fish? Yeah, see, that's how you be appreciative, bitch. Right. Paying £10 for shipping bad, adding 65+ quid to cart for free shipping, stonks. Yes. That's what I believe the youths call girl math. So I am led to believe. And I do lots of it. But no, you're getting something out of it. It makes sense. So. Right. That. Cool. They watered that. We watered this. Ah, yes, we have one out of order. Tomato. Of course we do. open this, send everything over. Let's get stuff processing, and we crack on. Okay, we've got a spreadsheet. All on Excel. Super nerdy. Oh yeah, you did say everyone's loved items along the pyramid challenge and replenishing seeds, which I find very cool. Can't put honey in. We put eggs in. We can't put eggs in. Chuck some milk in there. Can I put shit in it? No. No, that wasn't shit. Can I put shit? Oh, we can't make shit cheese. Why wouldn't it let me make shit cheese? Stop stealing my shit cheese dreams. Okay. I would very much like to be able to employ the local youths to do this as well, but then again, what would I do? Ugh. Anyway. Send the kids in. Yes! Send the kids into the cave. That's a plan. The kids do yearn for the mine. There is. Maybe we can invent child labour. Maybe that'll be like the next step. Is us inventing child labour. I'm sure everyone will love that. Right, tomato juice. Oh, what have we got here? To be fair, yeah, the totem powers would be the issue, wouldn't it? We do not want children with totem powers. Right. Can I get past here? Let's cook you up. No. Cool. Right. We'll hand some stuff. Oh, we've got some shit here. Need to put my shit in the shit bucket. There we go. Shit's in the shit bucket. Do I have any vinegar knocking around? Should have some vinegar, right? Oh, we've only got 2 vinegar. We'll have to make some more vinegar. Okay. Oh, it's the storytelling bit. I'm too old for toys. I play with tools. Yeah, you keep it that way, girl. Right, let's chuck those eggs in there. Let's chuck the honey. Oh, actually, to be fair, we could make some mead with that, couldn't we? Which will be useful. We do, because we need alcohol. So, as much as it pains me to waste good mead, we need vinegar. Children yearn for the vinegar mines. Right, yeah, animals. We want to invite animals in. Actually, while you're at it, we probably want to get this place upgrading, so we might just make Kroll work pretty damn tirelessly. Right, that's upgrade to medium, isn't it? So we need more plant fiber. Also, we could do a large. Okay, so we could make large. Needs contribution. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come back with some plant fiber for you. Cool. Let's. Thank you. No, come here. Let's go have a chat with some animals. So, I can't remember how many I've got. You just want an even bigger belt. I don't know whether that's a possibility for you, but I hope for you. I hope for you. Right. Where are we going? So we want to get some bison. Get some bison and some llamas. It also occurred to me, I'm fairly sure I'm allowed to have more than one pet, right? So I could just go get the extra pets, like the cat, and I know it's not on our list, but like we're having all the animals move in. I could wrap in getting like the pets as well. So getting the mammoth, getting the whatchama thingy, the cat. Cave lion, that's it, yeah. Inspect. So you've only got... Wow, you've only got one? Oh God, I've never met you before. How often do the animals switch in and out, is what I want to know. Because I feel like they're switching in faster than I'm able to come commune with them. Duh. Believe you lose the tunes if you miss a few days. Okay. Well, that sucks. Right, so that's 2 of them. Can I just have a look at you? You've not got anything either. I wonder if I've just not done them. Ah. What if I've just not done them? Because I know I focused a lot on the bison. Or whatever they're called. I think they are actually called bison in this. There we go. Right. Poots of Ratchet. I tell you what, Joe, my poots do be ratchet. My poots, they do be ratchet. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Fellow Cosmic Heart. I get to say that now. Fellow Cosmic Heart, Joe Cool Runnings. Welcome on in. Right, you. But my poots do be ratchet. Thank you, Moss. There we go. We have a button for that now. Did I turn off the version of that for trolling, Paul? There's only one way we'll find out. Hello, small child. He read that as "eh," like "ugh." Oh God, like "ugh." Oh God. Oh, Joe's here. Ugh. Yeah, no. Thankfully, no. That'd be a real power move for me to do after having just been accepted into the team. Just like start beef with individually each of the team leads. That'd be a real power move on my part. Right, gonna give some cheese to this lady. Fascinate her with cheese. I'll give stuff to the rest of you, why not? Wow, alright, fuck you. I think I'm out of flute plays, so we'll just head into the mines from here. You expect a spaff typing that long. The longer one will work. For anyone like any... With most of my commands, actually, I tend to try and make it so that the vast majority of permutations should work. Because there's nothing worse than when someone's trying to get a command and they're just spelling it ever so slightly, or they've done it ever so different, or they make a plural. You know, someone types in Cosmic Heart or Cosmic Hearts. And then it's like, which one is it? And it's like, well, I was very specific. And yeah, anyway. Can everyone wish to their chosen higher power this pain med kicks in soon, please? Oh, holy Martha Stewart. I pray to you. Bring Leo peace. There we go. I don't know why I chose Martha Stewart. It was entirely off the top of my head. But apparently, I am now a cleric of Martha Stewart. So, sure. Right. Got the monkey room. Stop me here. Where are we trying to continue? So Cloud's Garden. I think we're moving forward through Cloud's Garden. I think that's all we've got to do. I think everywhere else is very complete. Okay. And then I probably do want to go get the horses to move in at some point as well. Right, Cloud's Garden. Pacha's Pair of Rocks. Let's go to Pacha's Pair of Rocks, which still sounds like a euphemism for tits. Anyway. It's not what in your heart counts, it's the size of your butt. As we've mentioned multiple times, the quote that got someone to say, "Do you have a quote system? Because I need to record that." And I was like, no, I never thought anyone would want that. And here we are, like 1,600 quotes later. And I guess I'll accept I was wrong. Leo, your future is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I'm about to get murdered, please call the police. This generally good advice, to be fair. This room is a little puzzling. Okay. I don't think we actually progress this room at all. Okay. There's one pathway. Okay, so we got one pathway, which leads to here, which... Okay, so this... Okay, this is going to loop round to this, then? Okay. Oh, great. I'm glad that one's immortalized. Right. The main thing needed is the copper side. Yeah. So we have the copper side now, so hopefully we can now progress. But yeah, we'll continue. We'll go this way. This should link up to the other one. So we'll make that link. There we go. Okay. By the way, I like when I say that we need to progress in here, I am assuming that the only thing we need to do to progress is like just move further through the caves. I'm not aiming for anything else. If I've forgotten a specific task I'm supposed to be doing, please yell it at me. But I am just aiming for progress at the moment. Obviously, we need to get the horses at some point, but that's under the get all the animals umbrella. Right, okay, so we're here, which is going to link to this. Which, assumedly, there's going to be an owl somewhere. Hopefully, there's going to be an owl somewhere. I don't... Just to try. No. Okay, cool. Right. So there's a... Oh, there is no owl. Okay. We'll just smash some rocks up until this opens, I guess. We dig, 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 dig the whole day through. Dig, 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 dig. That's what we want to do. Okay. So we are linked up to here now. These vines need water. If only there was a way to splash a bunch of them. If only. And there's our path. Awesome, because this is the room we couldn't get through. So there's our path. Because, we came in here and we didn't know what to do. Because we couldn't do that. So we've made our path. So I guess we just smash some stuff up around here. And that will open that down there. So that's cool. You had to do, like, the roundabout. You could find this room, but then you have to do the roundabout way in order to actually progress it. I don't actually know what I need copper for these days. I don't actually think there is much. I might be wrong. There's every chance I'll be wrong. But I don't think there's a lot I actually need copper for. Have a real quick look around. Make sure there's nothing else progressing. There is more. Okay, cool. Right. I suppose there's two things I haven't upgraded. But I haven't been given the option to upgrade them yet, so... Right. Oh, hello. Bear room. Oh, bruv, we got bear rooms in here. Bear is the best. Unless she's hungry or woken up. Or you forget her birthday. Right. Hello, bear. Oh, bear's creepy. View paintings. Right, so what do we need? Right. So, we need... I'm going to call what is... Oh, I've passed out. That's a heartbeat detector. That's... Or radar of some kind. There's a triangle. But we'll look at that later. Right, the plaza is improving. Confused OP issue for you with the game. It keeps shuffling your tool... Oh, okay. Keeps shuffling your tool bag. That's interesting. Oh, co-op, yeah. Keep shuffling your tool bag. That's weird. Other people who've played co-op might be able to give you some insight into that. I have unfortunately not. But yeah, other people who've played it might be able to give you some insight into that. That's a really weird thing to be happening. Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry. Autocorrect gets the best of us. Right. Take all those. All those. Okay. Probably need to... I need to plant 1, 2, 3, 4 fields. I need to plant 4 fields. Gonna chuck a mushroom in with this cheese. Okay. Chuck cheese in there. Any more poop? Poop, poop, poop. Right. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. We needed what? 4? Can I say? 4. Let's grow some beets. Oh my god, we've had a bear. We've got beets. All we need now is the surprise twist where Battlestar Galactica shows up. And we'll be done. I don't get that reference. I've actually not seen The Office, either the UK or the US version. I am a dirty fraud. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I put cheese and mushroom in a barrel and it starts moving and pulsing that much, you'll be concerned. As you should be, Moss. As you bloody should be. Right. You haven't seen either and have absolutely no intention to. That is entirely fair. I hear it's good. So if I actually get around to it at some point, I might. Like if I actually reach a situation where I have time to do that shit. What is happening? Why are you not... Wait, I'm confused. It's not letting me... Wait, what? Oh my god, was I trying to milk the floor? Oh, that's such a litical move. Oh, that's embarrassing. There we go. Right. Cool. Sammed it good and proper. But you know, who doesn't like a good samming occasionally? Arguably, the reason you're all here is because on some level you're into a samming. Right, there we go. You're so glad I'm glad you made that emote as well, to be fair. It is a very good emote. It gets a lot of use. Right, we got cheese there. Let's grab our feed. Let's grab you. Do I have anything? No. Wait, hang on. Has that used all the vinegar? Are you shitting me? No, that was fresh vinegar. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? That was fresh vinegar. Where's all the vinegar gone? You've got to be having a laugh. Why will these things not interact? That's honey, that's why. Okay. Mead? Where's that vinegar gone? All the vinegar's gone. I'm mildly incensed. Do excuse me. Right, actually I need that. It's compost. Cool. Mildly. Piss and vinegar. No, I can't start down this lane because I'm going to be like, can you pickle things in piss? You probably can. Should you? I don't want to have an opinion on that. There we go. Pull a piss and vinegar. All out of vinegar. But no, genuinely, I put fresh vinegar in there. So where the fuck is it? I put fresh vinegar in there. Thought I only fresh that. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I thought I put 2 in because I thought it was just a tomato because it's the pickled tomato. It was just a tomato and I chucked a fresh vinegar in. That's what I thought I did. Oh god, am I going crazy? Anyway, let's go sort this out. I thought maybe I was about to discover that, like, at a certain level, it takes all the vinegar or something. Right, hello, 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 hello. The pomegranates are ready. I'll go look at that in a second. Right. Only the ones with a horn outside that I need to check. Oh, you're post 30. Pause smoking things. It's time for me to pickle things. Don't tempt me, Gandalf. That sounds annoyingly up my alley. That sounds annoyingly like something I'd get into. Oh, I'd be so annoying. I'd just be like, oh, no Christmas presents this year. I've pickled you some stuff. What have I pickled for you? You're never going to guess. It's artichokes. I've pickled artichokes. Is that good? Who knows? Doesn't actually sound that bad, to be fair. Doesn't actually sound that awful. Just pickled artichoke. Can you pickle chicken? I'm going to pickle chicken. Start with lemon peels. Ooh. Weirdly, this is the second time me and like at-home DIY use of lemon peels has been used this week on stream. The first time was toilet wine, so this is vaguely better. Vaguely. Are you going to get chickens? Oh, I need to get chickens, actually. I need to get chickens. Artichokes. We don't want to know about your kinks and how you make them special. Artichokes. Yes, I need a bit of an artichoke. It's been too long. I can't, you know, put up with the normal ones. It's got to be an artichoke. Right, grab you. Chuck you in there. Okay. Cool. Right. I need some form of focus in my life. Also in the game, but in my life as well. So I need to know what I'm doing. Got a jag. We're focusing on multiple things at the moment. And I don't know if that is actually going to be a hindrance. That we're trying to get both things done at the same time, which is going through the mine and getting the animals. Go and find the cut vines in the cave. Okay. Oh shit, there were some cut vines, weren't there? Shit, where were they? Fuck, I remember running into them and it being like, oh, you can't cut these now. Where was that? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay. There's a set of vines you specifically need a copper scythe for. Yeah, I remember running into some. I mean, you'd hope it would show on the map that I can't get through. But who knows? Let's go find out. So if we look at the map, I keep forgetting I can't do it. This. Nothing here, nothing here. Monkey room, stomp your feet. Clouds Garden. So we've done this direction, which leads to the bear room. We've got this in Pacha's Pair of Rocks. We've got this over here. That is everything we have, unless there's more. I'm going to assume it's in Cloud's Garden, although I thought I'd seen it already. But anyway, we'll go and check out the bear room. We'll see what the bear actually wants. Right. Heartbeat detector. Sideways triangle. House. Right. No. Okay. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, so it's that one, which is cheese. Cheese. It's cheese. Okay. May have got past on last stream, which you missed a chunk. So there were some. Hang on, I can show you because I think it's literally. Oh, it's here. Cloud's Garden. So Cloud's Garden is where I cut through to get to here. There were some great. It wasn't really vines. It was great big massive. What are they called? Great big massive leaves. Cloud's Garden's the bit you were thinking of. Okay, yeah, so we're through that now. We are thankfully through that. We're just exploring here. We found Bear, who needs cheese. We need to find 2 more things. We need to find 2 more tapestries or cave paintings, that's the word. I could say wall tapestries, but all tapestries are wall tapestries. Murals, that's it. Right, which should be around here, or should be around somewhere, surely. You'd hope they'll be. Like, usually they're in the rooms around where the thing is. There? Is that somewhere? Or is that where I've been? We're exploring. I think this is where I've been, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I've been, and I don't think there's a way down from here. There isn't. Okay. So it's not here. They've usually got one of the little glowing boys next to them. So I can look out for that. Right, so this is the this is the puzzle room. That's Bear. I'm gonna have to get past that with Bear. I think you might do exploring from Cloud's Garden, which is the start of this section of the caves. Probably, to be fair, which is there. So yeah, we might have to go back and do that. So yeah, we can't do that because that's Bear. I thought that was a hidden pathway. Okay, and then there's this one here, which I suppose we can get down to, which leads into just this room. Come on. There we go. Just because we're so low. I'm going to have to do some cooking, I think. Right, what's in this room? What have you got for me, mysterious room? A mural! Hello. If you ever invent a drink, it'll come in... If I ever invent a drink, it'll come in red or white. Right, grapes. No fucking clue. What? So, wine? It wants wine? I think that's saying it wants wine. Grapes make juice, ferment it. I think it wants wine. So we'll try wine. So we want cheese. Oh my god, Bear is just a fucking sophisticate, isn't it? Wants cheese and wine. What is it going to want next? Pate. Cheese, wine, and pate. Okay. Getting late. We'll head back and see if we can find the other one. I'm going to do the minimum amount of like stamina usage to try and extend this as far as I can. So that's the one that just leads all the way over to Bear. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get through this. Yeah. Fuck. Knew it. I don't have any food on me either. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't think we're going to make it out of these caves either. I don't think we'll make it out of these caves in time. Which is fine. Yeah, we've only got 15 minutes and I can't get to the out. Right. They're paving the central plaza. Sippy sip. Sippy sip out of my giant... You can tell it's a good day because I've got my giant earthenware mug out. And if this doesn't look big to you, you have to remember that I have large hands. It's the fucking size of my face. Anyway. And it's full of tea. Sippy sippy. Do a big slurp. Apologies for the slurping. It improves the taste. Doesn't. Okay. Oh, God. It's a new month. Okay. Well, then. Oh, my God. All of these ones that I brought fresh are ruined. Oh, no. Right. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to fill, one of which with those. Okay. 39. I'll have to go see my granddad for that. That one. Empty, empty. We'll go to this one. Hello, hello, hello. Your shit. Okay. It's very good of them to only shit in the barns. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how you doing? How are you? Hey. Ho ho. Okay. And then it's just the piggies. What up? What up? What up? I'll shave you in a minute. What up? What up? There. Cool. Right, let's go find Grandad. Moss, your future is... Tell the men to spread it wide and lube up good. The Litical has returned. Genuinely not sure what that means for your future, Moss, but okay. Yeah, no, look, that's done it again. It's taken all of the vinegar. It's taken all... Right. We refilled this with fresh vinegar. Fuck you. Right, let's make more vinegar. Okay. Oh, they're paving, of course. Right. Where does my granddad hang out? If I was my granddad, where would I be? Problem is, I don't even know my granddad's name. Vinegate engaged. Right, where are you? Mary. What's your name? I swear it begins with a G. Apparently it doesn't. Hey, Grok. There you are. Where are you? You're there. I is basically G. Right. Is this the right room? No. Oh, Vingate. Oh, you didn't clock Vine. Vinegate. Vinegate. I love it. Vinegate. Hey, Grandad, could I have some... What have we got? Amaranth, butternut squash. Oh, it shows my knowledge at the side. That's nice. So, we have no knowledge on eggplants, so... Some eggplants. Garbanzo. Pineapples. Oh, fuck yes. Start a swingers community. Sea kale. Sesame. We've got strawberry. Sunflower. Sweet potato. Tomato. Eggplants again. Sam wants to increase his eggplant knowledge. Ooh. Listen. It's used for a fertility ritual, or whatever they used to say every time they found a dildo in a grave. Fuck it, let's get some amaranth. I can't remember how many things I bought, so we could buy another one. Because why not? Okay, the ads are on. Oh. Which means we can take a short break. Laying down stones in the central plaza. Cool. Fertility rituals and religious significance are catch-all terms. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Right. So I know normally I either faff or I continue playing the game during these times. What I'm actually going to do this time is we're going to do some live testing because I'm so close to fixing something in StreamerBot. So close. So you just get to watch me for 3 minutes fucking around and getting angry at StreamerBot. Right. So I'm going to talk you through what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to get it to take something from StreamerBot and chuck it through to Samboozled. That's me. Take something from StreamerBot and chuck it through to I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I see. Right, that's why you're failing. Okay. So if I uncomment you, compile, save. Yeah, check it through to Discord. So, we're going to try this now. So, what I need from one member of chat, it's just whoever is the fastest of you, essentially, is a test command is going to appear in the redeems. It costs one shoelace. It's going to appear in the redeems. What I need one of you to do is redeem it and type something into the text field. Fastest finger wins, as is often in life. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. It didn't work. Cool. So what we do now is we take a step back and we make sure it should have worked without the bit I think is broken. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to comment out the bit I think is broken. I'm going to save that. I'm going to compile, save and compile. Okay, and now we go platforms, Twitch. Okay, and go. Okay, that worked. So the code works. The variable I'm looking for, I still haven't found. Okay, cool. So that's the state we're in now. The code works. The variable I'm looking for, not so much. That's not what I meant to do. Right. Let's just type that variable back into where it should be. Because I still haven't found what I'm fucking looking for. Right. Cool. Let's save that. Save and compile. Done. And see you in an hour for continued troubleshooting. Yay! Right. If we solve this by the end of the stream, I'm going to buy myself an ice cream. Okay. But hey, that's like... It's just for the... This is a good use of this ad break, and nobody's actually losing out on anything. I think. You can argue with me and tell me this is a bad use of the ad break, but I don't have to listen to you. Because I'm already getting enough trouble for, like, not pausing for the ad break. Right. I'm going to get rid of you. Give that stone. Cool. Okay. They're building that. Let's chuck some egg in there. I still don't know what this is for. Still don't know what this is for. I will find a use eventually. Probably get rid of some of this copper, actually. Well, not like get rid, but just put it into storage, because otherwise it's just sat here, taking up space. Okay. I'm going to store that, because I don't need to be carrying that around for now. Keep those for now. Keep that on. Probably chuck some of that down, actually. Cool. Okay. Get some of this running. Cool. Right. The more observant among you may have already noticed I've spaffed this. But if we don't mention it, it might be fine. Right, let's Amaranth. Just put everything on. That. There we go. That should be everything that comes in summer. Right. 10 potatoes. Don't want to plant 10. We've got 21 strawberries apparently, because apparently I already had strawberries. So go me. Already apparently had some amaranth as well, turns out. Plant some butternut squash. Cool. And eggplants. Everything that comes in summer. Ooh, did they ask for consent first? Don't be silly. Of course they did. Consent is key. Consent is sexy. Literally can't get a hard on without consent. Can you fuck off, please? I want rid of you. Go away. There we go. Pineapples. There we go. We know. We yes. We always yes. Etc. Right. In that case, hopefully this will start running itself better. What a quote after your comment. Yeah, the bot, once again, is fucking sentient. I genuinely thought you'd called that one up, Moss, and now I notice that you didn't. The bot, once again, is fucking sentient. Right. Yeah. Okay, cool. I definitely don't have anything in... No. Cool. Let's go see if we can convince some things to move in. But quite possibly, Moss. Yeah, quite possibly. Or it's trying to show its use. because obviously, you know, I've already been saying, why won't you compile this fucking code? By the way, I've been fighting with the code. Every issue I found so far can be that I fixed can be summarized by, oh yeah, I've just done that wrong, or oh, I see what's happening here. Beat it with the hammer anyway. I should do. Welcome in, God. Right. Let's go chat with you. Because I think I'd started working on them. But no, I'm fairly sure I know what's wrong with the current thing I'm trying to make work in the code, and I'm fairly sure it's just that I don't know what a specific variable is supposed to be called, and I can't find it. These are aurochs. I don't want aurochs. I want you. Literally where I came in. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's a case of not knowing the correct variable name, which should technically be a quick search of the wiki. So, cave lions are present. We could try and get the cave lions as well. They are here. Seems we're close. Should we see if we can get them? But where are... See, they're up there, but how do I can't actually go up to them? So they're up there. They're not down in here. So I think I can only get to them when they're down here. I think. Because I swear they've been down there before and I've interacted with them. Hello. Okay. Well. Do you think I maybe need to pick one thing to... Yeah, because I think they're just losing. Oh, this brown bison. This bison can move in. There we go. Da-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. You know what I've just realised I probably need... Sorry, my brain is going to be vaguely running in code mode for about 10 minutes. I do want to invite you to the clan. Vaguely just occurred to me that what I could do is just ask the code to tell me what variables are available. I'm fairly sure I can do that. Right. Also, as anyone who's been around for some of these streams will know, new animal means new member of chat gets to claim an animal. So would anyone like to claim bison? Would anyone like to claim bison while I decide? Like, you don't have to... We won't be naming straight ahead. I'm going to put you here. But yes, a member of chat who would like to claim bison, now is your time. It is first come, first serve. Right. Let's chin you. There was a great big grey one. I kind of want them. Ba-na-na-na. Otherwise, I will assign. To be fair, I don't know why I still haven't set up the command to just choose a random member of chat. It's a thing I keep thinking about doing. That I can just press a button and it chooses someone randomly. We've already got Moss. We've got L, we've got Demper, we've got Geek. Cool. Got one more use of this. So I could go see if I can find the mammoth I've been flirting with. There are the mammoths. Be a bison, rather contrary to your actual stature. Excellent. God is a bison. And now I'm singing God is a bison to the tune of God is a DJ. God is a bison. Life is a dance floor. Love is the rhythm, and you are the music. I'm going to get this grey one. I've changed my mind. We're getting the grey mammoth. Fucking funny. There we go. God is a bison. God will now be a bison. Right, this pale mammoth is the one we're going to get, which only takes 2, apparently. It is 7 PM. I still think I need a whistle to call my mount to me when I've left it. Yeah, I also thought Moss was just going, yeah, but fucking funny. I do kind of like it a bit more, the idea that, like, Moss's brain just typed out, but fucking, wait for it, funny. Right, okay. Can I put... No. No. Come on. No. Something will allow me to put this fucking almond in it. Oh, it's just going to be almond milk, isn't it? Okay. Right. Wild almond milk. Oh, does that mean I can make wild almond cheese? Also, I never harvested my pomegranates, did I? It's 9:25 p.m. Listen. Nobody's allowed to say there's something gone wrong in my life when I'm harvesting my crops at 9:30 at night. It's the Stew Pickles meme. Except, unfortunately, I think Stew Pickles was actually younger than I currently am, which I hate. With a passion. Ooh, pomegranates. I think we decided there was literally no use for pine cones other than selling them that we'd found. Yeah, can't do that. Cool. Right, so let's go name God. Different times, honestly. Yeah. Right. Okay, as always. Ooh, God needs shaving. As always, you get first dibs, God, if you would like to name the bison. Usually name it something similar so we know it's you, like Godson, Jesus. We'll name it Jesus because it's Godson. No. But, like, I mean, we could try. Can we do something with... I mean, we could do something with your username. Just name it Nisob. Call it Nisob. Also, no matter how bad you think you look, Stu Pickles did not look great for his age. That is true. That's pretty funny, though. Nosib. Oh, Nosib. Yeah, because I can't spell. What did I spell? Bosin. Nosib. There we go. There's Nosib. Well-fed, healthy, speedy. No, we're not sending to Grob. There we go, there's Nosib. Okay, everyone is God. And now it's a free-for-all on all the others. God-related names for bison. So start thinking of them. We'll see if we can get them in tomorrow. We won't do, I don't think. It's going to take a couple of days. Right. Oh. I have 3 pings on Discord, and I am ignoring them as much as I can. Alpha and Omega, absolutely, yes. What I'm doing is I'm ignoring them as much as I can, and it's killing me inside. But the longer I keep going at this, the better. Ooh, we can make pomegranate juice. Which means we can make a bunch of pomegranate wine, which will then turn into vinegar. Have anything else? Literally, I do genuinely think there's literally nothing I can do with pine cones. If there is, we've not found it. So I will keep under the illusion that there's nothing I can do with them until we found a thing to do with them. Essentially. Okay. I'm gonna do my absolute best to not pass out. Let's head inside. We'll hand the other stuff in the morning. Cool. Let's sleep for the day. I think Moss is doing this on purpose. I have 5 pings from Moss. Which is either Moss is genuinely talking to me or Moss has gone, I'll show you, you twat. It could genuinely be either. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, cheese. That. Oh. Motherfucker! I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you with the power of 1,000 suns. It won't last. Right. So these all kept watered. Beautiful. There is only one of these, I think, that I'm going to have to fix this because it will annoy me. Only one of these doesn't get filled up by the local teens. This one up here obviously doesn't, but meh. Oh, good lord. Of course, I mean, of course I've said that. But... oh, lord. Right. Let's walk with it. Do you know what I've decided I need? I need another gate. I know where I need the gate as well, because it's just now occurring to me what my process should be. Like, with these kind of games, I usually try and find the most effective, like, walk-through path to fill my mornings and to, like, get the most out of my day. And it's obviously walk through here, collect all of these, and then come through here. I need a gate here. I need a gate here. Right, gift from Ada. More dirt to my toes as Jin and Tari have paved the central plaza. I need a gate here. Right, how do I make a... I need some stone for a wooden gate. Okay, I can do that. We'll do it on the way out. There we go. Cool. Mangoes. Your friendship is bizarre. What, me and Moss, or... Right, let's... Me and Moss. Oh, you think Moss is my friend and not just like a malevolent demon that tortures me. Right. By the way, before anyone says it, I am aware that Moss is my friend. Right. You can be both, exactly. You can be both my friend and punishment for something I did in a past life. Exactly, certainly not mutually exclusive. Nosib can't produce milk. God, you can't produce milk. Just letting you know. You can't produce milk. Okay. Right. On the way out, let's... What am I doing with my life? Right. I don't have enough stone. I'm not stoned enough for this. Okay. We're going to put a gate here. Perfect. And now I can pass through from it. That was open for literally 30 seconds, you annoying prick. Ugh. Can you use gates? Where are you going? I thought you were going aside. You can't. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Cool. All that. Oh, we might be getting apples soon. Okay. Hello, you. Gonna hand some stuff in here. We'll head up. We'll see who we can talk to. I'm gonna hand everything in today, just because I cannot be bothered dealing with it. You can at me in the comments as much as you want. I just genuinely can't be fucked. Right. Nothing wrong with a non-fucking day. Right. Let's go see if we can get some more gods. Right. They're there. That's a place. They're there, but they're not. Why are they not coming down here? Oh well, anyway. Let's go chat some bison. No. You have nothing. Where are your... Oh. What? Cool. Let's achieve. Da-na-na-na. Okay. You. Let's attune you. Then we'll go see if we can get the mammoth. which I just get to name. I don't think we put claims on pets. I don't think we put claims on pets. I think my bunny is just called some shit. I will have to check, actually. Right, where's your tiny grey child? I need to steal it. Bugs Boney, that's it. Yes. Oh, because it got a name for finally bringing me a bone. Yes. That is its pride name. It's completed a task, and so it gets its big boy name. Invite it to live in my house. Would you like to live in my house? Yes. Yay! Mammoth has moved in. Right. Right to you then. And I guess we'll push forward a little bit more here. 2:55 PM. Haven't got any food, so we're not going to get a lot of progress done. But let's travel from Pacha's... No, not Pacha, but Curious Garden. Let's travel from Curious Garden up. Wait. Curious... Cloud's... No, Cloud's Garden. Is Cloud's Garden the right place? I mean, it must be, but it doesn't look right. Up 2 from Cloud's Garden. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Right, yeah, okay, I've misunderstood. I thought Cloud's Garden was the room. Oh, hello. Yes. You have to meet with Bear first. Okay, we have to come back here when we've met with Bear. Right. Yes, I vaguely remember. Yes, here it is. Here it is. Right. There we go. And then we go up here. So there's a way this way up in here then as well. Oh, yes, it's the dark way that I can't do. It's the way I can't go because there's clearly stuff blocking it off. It's real dark and I can't see it. I remember now. So yeah, we're in here. Looking for murals. Because, I mean, it could be the way that I'm blocked off from going, but, like, I don't know what I would have to do to complete that. Or to get through. Like, so the issue is, I need, like, a torch. But I also can't use tools at the same time as a torch. So I'd need either, like, dual wielding. Or some kind of, I guess, lantern that was tied to me. Okay. Going around to it. Yeah. Which would mean it's somehow getting to here and here into there. So there's a path in the room up from here. See if we can find something there. We know we need cheese. We know we need wine. Well, we think we need cheese and wine. Well, I think we need cheese and wine. I have to keep clarifying, because the rest of you might be like, we don't think shit, Sam. We know the answer. You're wrong as fuck. Gold. So yeah, let's see what's down here. I can't, because I've run out again. Can I eat this? No. Data and puzzles already completable. They need brains, not an additional unlock. See that? Okay. The problem then is going to be that something in my brain is not gelling with what I want. Because, like... Where is it? This room here, literally accessed from both sides. Yeah, a brains IRL is an IRL additional unlock. I come at this from both sides. And on both sides, I just run up against... I'm holding a torch. I need to break a block. Cool. I may actually... Oh no, can I go around this way? Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually then. Like, as you say, maybe I'll have to come at this from another angle. Because, yeah, we do this, can't get through there. Can't get through there, so obviously I have to come at it from the other side. Where is the other side? Assumedly this room, which I'll get to from this room, which assumedly I'll get to maybe from this room. Maybe that will connect to there. So I need to work out what's going on in this room. And then this one, I've tried coming out from both angles, but I guess we'll work it out eventually. But that's not what we're aiming to do at the moment. Well, I guess it technically is. We're completing the cave, and they might have some, like, use in completing the cave, but... Anyway, I need to come back here with some cooked stuff. I'm going to try and do this properly next time. So why don't we head back? I'll do some cooking. Also cheese and wine. I need cheese and wine. Let's chuck some gold in here. Yeah. Chuck, 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 chuck. That's... Keep that enough. That, chuck that there. Cool. Right. Oh, hang on. Chuck that in as well. Cool. There we go. That cheese you put in the village collector would have helped. It would have done. But unfortunately, nothing I can do about that now. Do I have anything new I can make? No. Let's make some seaweed salad. Steamed vegetables. Thank you. Any vegetable, any legume. Are there any of these that I can make more of? Ooh, fruit crumble sounds good. Max. Let's make 3 fruit crumbles. Ooh, hardtack. Let's make 9 hardtack. What the fuck is hardtack? No clue. But apparently it's only made out of flour. Compote. 2 compote. Cool, that's some cooking. Okay, and it is 11 p.m. Let's get a nap in. Do you know what hardtack is? Yes, that is what we're going for here, yes. Hardtack is very bland and hard-baked biscuits. So, like, rusks? Or what? Next project is Bones Plaza. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're adorable. So what is your... Bugs Boney. Okay. Hello. What am I going to call you? It's an OG ration biscuit. Ah, this will be why I am unaware of it. I did not live through any world wars. Right. Let's inspect you and rename you. What am I going to call them now? It's ship rationed. Hard-baked blocks that you'd need beer to soften and eat. Again, I'm neither a pirate nor a member of the Navy, so... What am I going to name this mammoth? We've got Bugs Boney. I could call it Manny. I could call it Manny. That's far too. No, the 3 people telling you, but you know it. I know, but like, to be fair, and I'm just taking the piss, to be completely honest. But yeah, it's not a thing I've ever come across. Like, I guess what I'm trying to put across is I don't know how I would know it. Like, I've got no reason to be exposed to this knowledge, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And I've not gone seeking it out, so, like, I don't know where... Like, you've obviously had a moment, all of you, where this knowledge has been presented to you. I've got no clue where I would have got this knowledge from. Manuel is great. There we go. Yeah, I was doing it in a rather sarcastic manner, so that's fair. Right, there's our cheese. Off you go for a good boy. Right. Get some vinegar shortly. Got some cheese. It's a historical thing so easily missed. It was really popularized in the early mid-1800s. Did I just vinegar all my wine? Yes, I did, Moss. And as soon as you've just said that... Everything's fine, Moss. Everything's fine. Fuck. Anyway. I'm going to make some more wine. It's going to be fine. Make some more wine. It'll be okay. Right. To be fair, I haven't found the last thing anyway, so I can't complete it. Was really popular in the early to mid 1800s. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, it's just, I guess it's a piece of knowledge that has never, like, come across to me. It's cool though. It's cool to know. Like, to me, if you'd have said hardtack to me without any context, my assumption would have been like it was like, I don't know, like some form of, like something you'd fix a road with, or like something you'd fix a leak with. Oh, the pipe's leaking again. Get some hardtack, and we'll be able to seal it up. You know, like a tar-like substance. Right. Do this. Love you, love you. Love you. Ooh. You can see that because of blue tack. Yeah, because like my brain goes hard tack, and it takes the tack bit, and it's like tacky. Oh, it's something that's tacky. Or you tack it up. You associate it more with the tack-like tacky texture, yeah. Like, because I don't have another frame of reference for tack. It's tacky, or it's tacking things on. Like, it's fixing things on, or it's a texture. So it would be tacky like that. Something's tacky. And I don't know any other use of tack, I guess. So hard tack would be like hard tack. So that's something you tack on and it hardens and it seals. If I had to be forced into like thinking up what I thought something meant. Here we go. Giselle can't produce fur. Dempbot can't produce fur. Intriguing though. I'd love to know why it's called hard tack. Was there a soft tack? Was there just a normal tack? These are things I will Google at 3 a.m. Right. You are all done. Like, if you'd have said a ship's biscuit, I know what a ship's biscuit is. If you'd have said, but I'd never called it called hardtack. It's just occurred to me. If you said ship's biscuit, I know what a ship's biscuit is. It's a hard biscuit that doesn't go off that you soak in liquid to make it eatable. A ship's biscuit. But I've never called it heard it called hardtack. Sorry, that's just fully just popped up in my mind now. Hardtack comes from tack-like gear, for example, horse's bridle, saddle, etc., called tack. Hardtack is more military ration naming. Okay. Called its tack. Okay, so, but then, again, I don't understand how that goes into food. Ship's biscuit is ship and navy. Okay. So hardtack is more a military ration and ship's biscuit is... Okay, cool. But is it essentially the same thing? Just so I know if I'm framing my thoughts correctly. Is it essentially same thing, different names? Awesome. Let's store you. Do anything with these olives? Who knows? Let's do some processing. It's cool though. I like learning new things. That. Cheese. Can I pickle olives? Oh, missed opportunity. There we go. It's hard tack because they would throw it as part of their gear. Everyone would be issued X amount of hard tack. Just like, oh, okay. I see. I see. I get you. I get you now. That makes, see, that process now makes sense to me. I was missing some steps in the middle. Hard biscuit made from flour, water, and some salt that kept incredibly well and would be used as rations, but needs to be soaked before eating or you'll likely smash your teeth to bits. Yeah. Fair, it makes sense. And it makes sense what I've just made then as well. I'm going to store some fucking olive oil, because why not? I'm sure I can cook something in olive oil. Sure, eventually this olive oil will be useful for something. Right. Ooh, you know what I need to do is I need to get Senor Blondebeard, wherever the fuck he is. Where is he? Where is he? God, it'd be helpful if I could remember anyone's fucking name around here. Kroll, where are you? Where are you? Why are you there? Okay. Well, that's frustrating. I want you to come build me a barn. Right, it's hand. Hand that in, hand that in. We'll travel over and say hi. Jungle, there we go. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, it's undercut lady. Oh, no. Oh, it's shaved sides lady. Oh, my weakness. Beautiful, isn't it? Can't say I remember seeing this before. This land calls to you, doesn't it? I've journeyed here since I was a child, but I get the most terrible headaches after a while. My teacher said it's the Yakuan's lack of respect for Kuro that damaged this land. When he was studying the sun at the ocean, he found a young girl washed up on the shore. Where in the world is Krollman San Diego? Oh, do you know, I've got that game on original CD. I'm so tempted to stream it. Oh, it would tank my viewership, but I'd have so much fun. Tried to help her, but was attacked by the Yakuans. They not only took her before he could finish healing her, but they pulled out his sacred fire. Populous as well. I've got Populous. Also the original 6-disc Knights of the Old Republic. Feels different here since your people arrived. I saved them all from being got rid of. World needs more Carmen. Well, maybe we'll do it then. Maybe we could teach the Yakuans some respect. Maybe then Kuro would forgive them and heal this land. Strange. I don't have a headache. I'll ask Kuro to aid you. Whatever your clan is doing seems to be helping. Come to see you play a game called Hidden Folks. You want to see the madness that will ensue? Put it in the channel! Right. Put it in the suggestions channel. Yes, cool. Right, excellent. Upgrade buildings. You also have Where is in Time. No, yes, Where in Time is so good. Medium animal I don't have any flint. Mother Hubbard. Ugh. Right. The land. Forest. I want savannah. There we go. I'm assuming we're just accepting the fact, like, that all of a sudden I can turn into all of these animals. Like, I, as a primitive person, am like, yep, no, it makes sense. Gift from Illaway. There we go. Blessed by Pacha, yes. Just accepting it. I like that mindset, that just, like, you just accept it. It's just like, yeah, it's fine. Hello, would you like some cheese? I am building a marriage with this woman based solely on cheese. And I'm not mad. Right, we've got the mammoth. It's good to do. It's good to do, Mike. Also, welcome on in. Oh, are they down? Oh my god, the cats are out. Excellent. Right. Okay. Where are we going? Why am I vibrating? Go away. Okay. Ooh, ads are coming up. Excellent. More rambling at code. Where am I? I cannot tell the fucking difference between bison and aurochs on this screen. That's a bison. I will indeed fascinate a woman with cheese. It's like 90% of what I do to entice my wife. Although recently I've been using Paul's cheese to do it, which feels like a mild cucking, but we don't talk about that. Right. Which cat do I want? Obviously this ginger one. Cave... Wait, which one? What are you? You're an orange cave lion. A yellow cave lion. No, orange. We need an orange cat. We need an orange cat. I think it's 2 to make them like... Yeah, it's 2. So we'll come back and we'll get this orange cat tomorrow, as long as it stays down there. Let's go see if we can convince some bison to move in. We've got Alpha and Omega are the 2 names we're going for with these, because we're continuing the god theme. Come here. Come here. Okay. I think I might actually just go for 3 of them. And then... Or do you go... Oh, heads of pantheons. That's an idea, because we've got our god. So we could just, like... I could ask Google. Zeus, Odin, etc. I could ask Google... There we go, we're inviting this one. To give me a random pantheon. And then we just pick the head of that. I like this idea. I like this idea. I'm going to ask Google for a random pantheon. And we're just going to name it after the head of that pantheon. Right, there's another one here somewhere that I need to bring in. You're the brown one I've just spoken to, aren't you? Yes. There's another one here that's ready to be brought in. Where is it? Is it you? It is. Excellent. Here we go. Right. You're good at it, Moss. You're good at the naming conventions. I'm happy to accept it. Move it into the clan. No, 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 no. There we go. Accept. Can't help but... I know! Bloody Moss always in here having good ideas. Unfair on the rest of us. Right. I have cheese. So I should probably go hand the cheese in before I accidentally get rid of the cheese. We've done 0 fishing for like a year. I should fish more. It's just so not a part of my routine. Do you know? I think it's the same with any other game like this. There we go, cheese and wine. It's just so I feel at least fishing in these games is so disconnected from any other process you carry out. Like the farming obviously ticks over, you wake up, it's there. The animals, every day they tick over, you wake up, you go harvest them. The mines, we're progressing forwards, etc. There's no reason for me to go to fish other than for the sake of fishing. That makes sense? Like, there's no incentive. Much like actual fishing, yeah. Right. Oh. Oh, I accidentally gave it the right thing. I think you once... It was you. Okay. Got cheese. Wait, what? Wait, how is... Wait. I've accidentally given it The thing that it... Really? So it was wine, but wine was for the one I hadn't found yet? Don't think I have. So what's happening here then? Why is this here? Because it's there. Just offering placements being odd. Okay. We'll find it. When we find that one, we'll find out, I guess. Okay. Oh, ads are in progress. It's time for me to transition. Ta-da! And we fuck around a bit more. Right. So. Get rewards. So that didn't work. So this didn't work. So I need essentially what I need here. So just to explain out loud, like my process. So for those that don't know, I'm trying to make some code work, but I'm doing it within StreamerBot. So a lot of it's not like stuff I can type in the code to make it do it. I have to find the right action in StreamerBot that gets and sets different variables. So add target info for who redeems works. But reward info doesn't work. What I need to get is the user input on a redeem. So let's delete that sub-action. Right, let's open the variables window. Okay, yeah. Okay, that works. Okay, so I can see all my variables and when they were set. Why are you two? You should absolutely be one. There we go. Anyway, I've just to switch to variable. I'm sure that'll break nothing. Right. So, input. So I need to know what this is. I need to know what variables are getting pulled in. So if we go to Twitch user, okay, info from target, team info for target. Oh, that's how I could do the Cosmic Hearts thing. Huh. So I guess we want. The thing is, I should probably be flitting between this and the StreamerBot wiki. Oh, we're out of the ads. I made no progress. Yeah. I just talked a lot. Okay. Cool. Back to Pacha. Back to Pacha indeed. Right, let's pop you back over there. Okay, cool. And back to Pacha. Yeah, I'm only going to be doing this in the ad breaks. I think I need to go to the Chicago Mike. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Don't be a beakhead. It's words to live by. Don't be a beakhead. But yeah, I guess what I'm going to have to do is go check out the wiki. I think I might have to go read the wiki next time. See if I can find the variable. Right, we've done that. We found one there. It's got to be this. It's got to be this. which is down 2 from Pacha's pair of rocks. Got to be that. Oh, but it can't be. Wait, is that not the one that it can't be? Because I... Oh, no, yeah, no, it's that. Yeah, that one. We want to go sideways from that one. This quote from Bird Culture? It's Outer Wilds. But it probably is from Bird Culture. Don't be a beakhead. In Bird Culture, this is considered a dick move. I'm going to say that. Was that this? That's this year. So, yeah, I was shouting at the owls in Outer Wilds. That was my second play of Outer Wilds. Playing the DLC. The owls were being beakheads. Right. But in Bird Culture, this is considered a dick move. Right. And I know where I'm going because I keep fucking it up. I want to go here. I'm going to go with all of my energy. I'm not going to mess this up. Every time we try and go down this narrow corridor and run out of energy. Ooh, euphemism or something. Right. Okay. Come on, this has got to go somewhere useful. Is that a spring onion? I keep seeing these, and it's just occurred to me now it looks like a spring onion. Okay, I don't think it's... I think it's just set dressing. I think it's just set dressing. It's definitely just set dressing. Okay. Thought I was going to get to grow spring onions. I know that I'm missing some growables. Okay. We are in here. Okay, excellent. I'll have to go hand some flint into the dude at some point to get him to continue working on our places. Also, I haven't got to name my bison, have I? I'll do that tomorrow in game, I think. Unless I get back early. It is 1 AM, so I am going to pass out shortly. Excellent. Is there any point me continuing? Probably not, but we've made some progress. Such a fucking trek to get to, though. I might have to do this in one run tomorrow. This might have to be like first thing in the morning run. The animals and the crops can like last one. I mean, the animals can definitely last 1 day, can't they? The crops probably can too. Jogging through a cave, waiting to pass out. Any second now, I'm gonna pass out. What room will I be in when I pass out? Turn into an owl, the game can't make me pass out. When I turn back into an owl, the game will make me pass out. There we go. Mm. 2 hours cooled down tea. The best. There we go. Right. I'm glad that this game doesn't come with the passive-aggressive notes when you wake up. Like, I found you, you passed out, you fucking moron. You know, the kind of ones that other games supply you with. Boom. Okay, and we'll... Just now realizing I can hold down the left click to do that. Should not have taken me this long. Okay. Cool. Right, we're going to head straight there. Fuck everything else that is happening. I'm going to chuck everything in here. We're going to go. We're going to progress that fucking cave. I don't care if there's other things that I should be doing. Fuck them. We are progressing this... No, not the comp. We are progressing this goddamn cave. In the grand scheme of things, I can be behind by 1 day on my progress if it means that I actually make some tangible progress elsewhere. Right. Pacha's pair of rocks, down 2, dig down that side, through, see where we go. Right. I'm really hoping this is the way I need to go. Yes, the ever-present juggling priorities and progress. I'm not very good at it. I tend to, like, stifle myself with trying to keep on top of my priorities. Hey, listen, I always think that if you're understandable, then it's fine. People who decide to go out their way to be like, you have to spell everything correctly, I don't understand you. Language was made so we could understand each other, and now you're pretending you can't understand someone else just because they've spelt it slightly differently, but it's clearly understandable to you because you're making the correction, so you understood in the first place, you pedantic prick! I mean, don't worry, I knew what you said. Right. Perfect. Cool, this is what we're trying to break through. So if we just break every rock near here, hopefully this will work. Come on, how many more do you want me to break? There we go. Right, oh my god, right, so we're in this... Which room are we in? Okay, so we're going to connect to this. So this is the room that is dark at some point. I think. Wait. No, that... Wait. That's the room that's dark at some point. Must be. And we're going to approach this from this side. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Okay, and we're dark. So make it... So that's the kind of... That's what I think we have to do in each of these rooms. I just can't work out how to do it in the other room. Right, what do you want? I think this is supposed to be honey, but it does look like someone shitting. It does look like an Among Us shitting. Just going to put it out there. It looks like an Among Us shitting. And now that we've got that out the way... Cool. We have done our loot. So I need honey. But I mean, to be fair, bear totem, what else was it going to be? Bear point. Oh, good. I can't leave. To eat something. Okay. I don't. It would be interesting to know whether you can, like, whether if you just give it the right thing, you don't have to have found the mural. Like, is the second playthrough of this really easy if you know the answers? Because you can just progress through. Is that the speedrun tactic? Knowing the answers? Maybe? I mean, it's come from fairly high up, so vomit seems to fit better, but I guess I'm just being pedantic. Ah, but you're assuming you know where an Among Us's anus is. Which is a sentence that I highly regret. But no, you do have a fair point. It is a bit more like vomit. I think it was the colour, but then again, I suppose you can have, like, brown vomit. And Among Anus, please, never say that ever again. Please never reference the Among Anus ever again. Right. Okay, let's chuck that in. Let's chuck that in. Chuck all of these in. Actually, no, I'm going to keep the silver. Cool. Right. You're not anything. Not got anything. Those are fucking... I don't understand the point of them. Right. Let's see how we're all doing here. Oh, you need shaving. I could really do with like a multi-tool that both milks and shaves. I mean, I know that that's an absolute nightmare of a concept, but it's going to be, yes, it's going to be a horrific flashback when a follower gets that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. I've got some things to name, haven't I? So, hello. You're Nosib. That's Nosib, so that's fine. Oh, God, or a quote story. Oh, God. Yes, no, hadn't thought of that one. On that note, related to the background, you go. Going to torture yourself on Vintage Story. Have fun. I know nothing of Vintage Story other than watching Leo play it, and I quite enjoyed watching Leo play it. But it looks like the kind of thing I would be incredibly bad at. Cheese briskets. Yeah, like I know it started off as like a Minecraft mod, didn't it? Essentially, but right. Okay. Okay, Google. Name a random pantheon of gods.
Here's a summary from Reddit. Nyx, god of snow, and patron god of snowmen. Aqua, goddess of water, younger sister of Lord Nyx. Choshek.
That did not answer my question. Also, apparently it's on full volume. Right. Let's have a go. What have we got? So, pantheons of gods. Oh, you're doing a modded one. Oh, nice. Okay. Got Olympians, Egyptians, Norse, Roman, Greek, Roman, Egyptian, Norse. Let's go Egyptian. No, should we go Egyptian? Go Norse. I kind of want something more out there. Unfortunately, you can't really just get like a list of random pantheons. Oh, here we go. Reddit. Mesopotamian. Ooh, there's a link. Hang on. Right. Okay. We're gonna pick together a pantheon. So, someone pick between Africa, America, Asia, Europe, or Oceania. Pick one of those. Egyptian's rather contentious depending on where in Egypt. Yeah, this is true, to be fair, yeah. That's why I kind of shied away. So yeah, Africa, Americas, Asia, Europe, or Oceania? Oceania. Right. And now someone else pick Australian, Hawaiian, Maori, or Raputa Nui. You can have Australian, Hawaiian, Maori, or Raputa Nui. Swap things around while we're here. Maori. Okay. Maori deities. So we've got the god of uncultivated food, primordial earth mother, primordial sky father. Primordial sky father sounds pretty top of the pantheon, right? Because you got to remember, a lot of these will also not have like a structured pantheon. God of forests and birds, god of cultivated foods, god of the ocean, god of storms, god of war, Lord of darkness and evil and death, god of death, unhappiness and misfortune, personification of light. Oh my god, there's so many. Right. Shall we go with the primordial sky father? Fits most like Zeus and Odin and all that kind of thing stuff, doesn't it? So why don't we name this one after the primordial sky father, who is called, and I am not going to attempt to pronounce this, Ranginui. So this is Ranginui, the primordial sky father. And he does look like a primordial sky father, let's be honest. Right. Burnt ends. There's another one around here somewhere. There's another one of you fuckers around it. Is it you? No, that's Nosib. Where the fuck is the other one? I think his colour is Dusty Cloud Bison. Dusty Cloud Bison, yes, it works. Oh, we should probably check that, shouldn't we? Okay, Dusty Cloud Bison. That one worked out. Where's the other fucking bison? That's not it. Where's the other bison? That's cheese briskets. That's that bison. Is it? Are you a bison? No, you're an auroch. Where's the fucking bison? Fuck it. Oh no, I can't summon them back. Shit. I can't summon them back inside because they're not... Oh, for God's sake. Okay. No, it's not you. That's cheese briskets again. That's Wellington. He's by Rangarini. Okay. Is it this one? That's Burnt Ends. Oh, is it you? There we go. Okay, Dulce de Leche Bison. Okay, it's a Dulce de Leche Bison. Right. So, milk? It's a food, isn't it? It's caramel, isn't it? Rich, creamy Latin American confectionery made by slowly heating sweetened milk until it caramelizes. So Spanish, yeah. Right. Let me try and see if I can get back to this. So. Okay. Once again, Africa, Americas, Asia, Europe, or Oceania? We're going to go for whichever one is, like, closest to, like, milk or sweets or something like that from one of these pantheons. So Africa, Americas, Asia, Europe, or Oceania. If we're thinking Spanish, we could go Europe. Americas. What says Americas? Right. Now, someone else. Aztec, Maya, Inuit, Native American, Incan, Guarani, Mapuche, or Muisca. There's a lot of them. So Aztec, Maya, Inuit, Native American, Incan, Guarani, Mapuche, and Muisca. Native American. Okay. Right. Native American. Here we go. So, trickster, protector of humanity, cruel god, bird spirit, creator, trickster, creator, god of violent death, god of peaceful death, he who wears human faces on his ears, crow mother, fertility, spider grandmother, generator of seeds, sun spirit, provider of caribou. I'm sorry, there's a spirit of the anus. Matshish Kapeku, the spirit of the anus. 2 seconds. Matshish Kapeku, the farting god. One of the most powerful spirits and thought to be even more powerful than the caribou master. According to legend, the caribou master withheld caribou from the Innu out of greed, causing them to begin starving. Matshish Kapeku approached the caribou master and asked him to provide the Innu with enough caribou to eat. The caribou master refused. Matshish Kapeku then said if he did not give the Innu caribou, he would be struck with illness. So he gave the caribou master, the lord of their gods, constipation. Right, okay, cool. Summer, wind god, maiden, winter, god of evil, creator of goodness, fertility, god of the underworld, spirit, raven spirit, peace, personification of time, east, west, north, south gods, house god, god of women, god of children, the sun god, the moon god, the sea, the fire god, creation deity, personification of speech, wind god, the rain god, coyote trickster god, the supreme. We've got the supreme deity. We can go with the supreme deity. The sacred clown. There's a lot because they all vary by tribe as well. Trying to see if there's like a god of like the bison or something like that. Oh, what was that? Sweet. Ooh. Guardian of the secret of sweet potato bread. What could I go? Go for the supreme then. Yeah, okay. The supreme deity of... There's a couple in here. I'm just going to pick the one I like the name of the best. I could do that one and then not be able to pronounce it in the fucking slightest. Right. Let me just check you're the right kind of tribe. No. Because we wanted Native American. It's kind of smushed them all together in this list. Here we go. I think you're Native American. There we go. We will name you after the Pawnee creator god. Where did I just put you? There we go. There is our creator god. Cool. And now to be really problematic by making all the gods fuck each other and have children. Which honestly is a lot of different pantheons anyway. Right. didn't think that one through, to be fair. Right, okay. Spin these up. Did I do the things this morning? Oh, so the Greek pantheon then, yes. Did I do my crops this morning? I feel like I did. Must have done. Anyway. We're waiting for honey then, in that case. To continue, we need honey. Which means, what can I do in the meantime? In the meantime, shall I... Oh, I need to go speak to the cat. I need to bring the cat in. I need to get the cat. Must not forget the cat. I also need you. Store you. Wild lentils. Fuck it. Just chuck some lentils in here just to get them out of the way. Put the lentils in. Right. That's to get him to start building for me. What are the chances he's just hanging out in a convenient spot for me? Oh my god, I love you. Right. Want that one, don't I? So let's upgrade that one. And then let's go see if we can get our cat. Which we're going to need a name for. Which I kind of do. I want to... Come on, where are you? Yes. I do like that apparently the parents of these cats don't give a shit. Diego. Oh, you'd think, wouldn't you? But then we didn't name Manny. But Diego would make sense. Okay, well, I trust you. Invite them to live in my house. I will. Become my pet. There we go. Right. And then I wonder if we can go have a chat with some llamas while we're waiting. Just see if I can convince a couple of llamas that they maybe want to move in with me. I've got 3 things, and we probably want to bring 3 llamas in. So we could start on the process. Or continue the process. I genuinely don't remember. Because if they are losing charges as we go, then hello. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there should be more at the end of that. Yeah, okay. That one has 2 on it. Okay, these ones haven't quite lost much yet then. So get these in, and I think it's horses and chickens that I'm aware of. So we might aim for chickens next. And then I'm sure there'll be other animals. In fact, I'm fairly sure there is an extra animal because it's the one that Moss really likes. That I'm going to go, yes, that's definitely a Moss animal. Cool. Have 2 on you. Cool. Right. Could really do with like a fast travel, but that would defeat the purpose, I guess. Okay, have we made any actual progress towards what we're supposed to be doing? We've progressed the cave, haven't we? And we're working slowly on getting all the animals domesticated. I suppose the question is at what point we consider the cave progressed. I suppose when more stuff unlocks. So we know what we're doing. We know what to do with we need to get there. We know what we're doing there. Save and go to sleep. Well, I just need honey, which hopefully will show up soon. It's been pretty quick. You found multiple places you need... Yeah, I have found multiple places I need bear's power. Hello. Right, I need a name for you. Orange Cave Lion lives with Sam. Rename. I mean, we could go Diego. But now I kind of want to call him Maradona. Fuck it, I'm doing it. There we go. It's vague, like, people who get the reference, get the reference. Hey, apples. Cool. Done those, done those, done those. That's not ready, that's not ready. The pine cone bar. No. Cool. You. So yeah, we need bear's power. There have been multiple places I've seen where I needed bear's power to get across places. There was the one that wanted to talk to me when I had bear's power. I wonder if I should get some of these breeding. Like, we've been really quite slacking on the breeding side of things, so I wonder if I should just try and always have some breeding. Should I pet any of those birds? No. Yeah. There we go. And eventually, at some point, we will have the fabled, really great boot that will finally complete that fucking thing. Right. Cool. I think that's everyone. To be honest, at this point, we're not really able to make sure we've got everyone, but... Ooh. What are you? Ah, wild dates. I've had a few wild dates in my time, let me tell you. What was that I heard? Echoing through the ether? Shut up, Sam. Yes, agreed. Wild Alma juice. Alma, assumedly, like the predecessor, didn't say a word. I felt it. I felt some people were like, will you be quiet, Sam? Alma, as I say, assumedly the predecessor to... Who are you? Are you not? Okay. Dates. What can I do with dates? Assumedly the predecessor to apples. Okay, what can I... Well, let's make some apple wine, I guess. Can I smush dates, maybe? No. No. Okay, a date's another thing that I don't know what to do with yet. Okay, maybe I can't do anything with dates. Hey, there's our honey. Maybe I can't do anything with dates. Or I haven't unlocked... But I've unlocked everything. Or at least I've unlocked everything that, like, shows up or that isn't a thing. You haven't socialized. Of course you don't know how to date. It's true. But yeah, okay, so I'm going to assume dates. Either I don't have the thing that I need for it yet, or they don't have a thing. Right. Get the Aurochs. Not enough friendship. The Aurochs don't like me enough to fuck. The bison absolutely won't like me enough to fuck, then will they? Without ostrich, step horse, wild boar. Fuck it, moss. You can get your rocks off. Right. Moss to pig is gonna bang. What does moss to pig have? Moss to pig has a good middle one, which is the consistency, I think. So, oh, Mosszilla. Okay. Really get a good one there, but yeah, let's try that. Base quality. Okay, Mosszilla and Moss to pig. And you in, you. Fuck it, and tail in. Keep that. Ah, cool. Random gift. Random gift. There we go. Right. Let's go. Check out. Let's go see if we can get the llamas in. Get the llamas in. See if I can give a gift to my paramour. And then we'll try and go give some honey to the bear. Seem to remember reading something that suggests at least one group now down development of farming to somewhere around 9700 even. BCE. Ooh. That's genuinely fascinating. Ah, they're there. Excellent. Okay. 9700 BCE. That's a long time ago. Well, you're not the people I want to talk to. That's what I want to talk to. Like, I don't know that this game specifically at any point ever says when it's set, just that it's, you know, Paleolithic. But, yeah, it's deliberately ambiguous, yeah. I'm getting better at drinking from that as my sucking power rises. Right, it's training me. Okay, we're not going to bring these in yet. Apparently I need one more. These are some of the harder ones to convince. So I'll have to come back and do these tomorrow. Beautiful. You the one I just did? No. Beautiful. Okay. I do love the idea that you could just like play a flute at an animal, and any animal will eventually be like, "Wow, you got jams. I'm moving in with you." Cool. Hopefully they will all move in with me tomorrow. Let's go. What am I going to give to the woman I want to marry? Not honey. I've got 9 of whatever these are, so why not? I think this is the berry compote. Do you like berry compote? I seem to be in. Right. Go give some honey to the bear. Which is gonna... Oh, we're gonna get a challenge, aren't we? They always open up a challenge. So I wonder what the bear... I mean, it's gonna depend what the bear's power is. Berry compote does work well with all the cheese. It's true. I'm going to assume it's jumping over things or climbing over things, because that's, you know, what makes the most sense with the things we can't get past. Totem accepts the offering. Are you ready to start the challenge? Yes. Time for a drug-addled vision quest. Being's a powerful thing. I seem to have forgotten mine. Use the power hidden in my claws to break the rocks. Oh, break the rocks. Okay. Alright. Then paint them here. I'll nap in the meantime. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, there's lots of bear claws in here. And not the tasty kind. Oh. What's this? Bear watch the stars at night. I'm going to assume that's all I need to do, that it's just that one and there's going to be a different one in each direction, but let's find out. So if we just... Bear watch the okay, found hints. I see, okay. Hold a bear claw and activate it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Okay, I see. I did wonder why it showed that ability and then I didn't seem to be able to do any more of it. You might need to mine a lot of rocks. That's entirely fair. Okay, I like this. The question, and you can answer this, people who know, are bear claws now just going to drop naturally? Or do I have to get them some other way? Just so I know how much I should be holding on to them. Bear got hungry after playing. A rarest drop from rocks. Excellent, thank you. Cool. Right. So working on my assumptions, one in each direction, which could be wrong, and I'll find out if I'm wrong. We've done that way, we've done one down there. What's this way? Cool. I do like the sheer number of bear claws I'm picking up. I'm going to assume I'm not going to get to keep these outside of the vision quest. Or maybe it'll just set me up nicely. Okay. Wait, you're path? You look vague. No, you're not path. Cool. Wonder if you're a random spawn. Wonder if the spawning of the thing is random or if it is actually in a set place. Okay. This is behaving very much like a random spawn. Like, in terms of... Surely, if it was in a set place, it would have been, like, down around here somewhere? Unless it is... Oh, it was behind just the one rock. The bear played with its friends. Okay. You genuinely... That's entirely fair. Right. It wasn't a place that made sense. I just hadn't broken the right one, potentially. So let's go up here. We've done that way, so there's another way here. Okay, cool. We're gonna like cluster shot random this for a bit until we need to narrow down. Because it'll actually probably be more efficient than, there we go, working like generically through. Bear woke up and swam in the river. One of those weird like quirks of some stuff is that, like, random is actually sometimes more accurate than systematic. What's the bear do before going to sleep? Bear got hungry after playing. Bear played with his friends. Bear watched the stars at night. Swam at the river. I mean, it's like a starry night. What did the bear do before going to sleep? Okay, so it looks like river, stretches back. We're yawning. Hungry after playing. Bear played with its friends. Bear watched the stars at night. Woke up and swam in the river. So it played with its friends. Starry night. Played with its friends. Bear get hungry after playing, so some of that, and then I guess the bear yawning. Do I have to put them in order? I have to put them in order, maybe? Right. What did the bear do before going to sleep? The bear played with its friends. Bear got hungry. Bear looked at the stars and the bear not yawned. Sunrise looks like a starry night. Maybe the bear yawned and then the bear looked at the stars. No? Okay. They got hungry after playing, played with its friends, watched the stars at night, woke up and said... Unless this question, what did it do before going to sleep, is misleading and it actually wants me to say what it did after it woke up. Unless... Before going to sleep. Played with his friends, got hungry after eating. Yawned, looked at the stars? No? Okay. I'll get this eventually. What did the bear do before going to sleep? Bear played with his friends. Bear got hungry after playing. Watched the stars at night. Woke up and swam in the river. How do you start a day? But it's not asking me how it started the day. It's asking what it did before it went to sleep. Unless it wants me to treat this as a... So, unless it... Does it literally want me to do the whole day? Okay. Woke up and swam with its friends. Woke up and swam. Did that. Ate food. And watched the stars at night. Right, okay. During the day... Right, I was not reading it that... I was reading it as a consistent... You know, because it said the bear woke up. I was reading the bear waking up as the end of the story. It watched the... It played with its friends, it watched the stars, it went to sleep, then it woke up. I understand now where I was going wrong. Okay. You have done well, little dreamer. Use my power in the waking world so that you can break down barriers you once thought too big to overcome. Woo. You're quite the rock smasher, Trella. Bear gave me these claws for you. 10 bear claws. Excellent. You'll also be able to find them in rocks from now on. Cool. Excellent. Cool. Did that complete one of the things in my journal, maybe? Did it? Did it complete one of the things? It did. Completed bet, be shrewd. Ancestors gave a hand and contributed to their prosperity. So there's one left to do. Farming knowledge that's the rivers. Looking here, rich nutrients for their plant, we still haven't done. Cold drops to make them stronger. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We've done that, so let's go speak to... Where were they? Got that one to do, but where was the other one who said, I'll speak to you when... I genuinely can't remember which room that was where he said, I'll speak to you. No, we'll see if we can find it. But anyway, we're in the ads now. I'm gonna go get a wee, and then we'll come back and we'll do some wikiing. But if anyone can remember where the little Glyptodon that's like, come back and speak to me when, because he was down like a side cave. Vaguely remember where it was, but if anyone can remember the exact one, that'd be great. Otherwise, I think I know where to start looking. Anyway, I'll be right back. Left of Cloud Garden is vaguely where I thought it was. Right. Really fast. Let's see if I can open the StreamerBot wiki. Variables. Variables over here. Okay. For like people who might want to write a wiki of variables, please make it easily searchable. I don't care about inline functions. None of this is helpful. Right, so maybe I should just Google what I want. So, StreamBot. What? Please, if you're going to make a wiki of functions, make it useful. Anyway, the things run out again, so back to the game. Right. I'm trying to do something in code, Paul, and we're just fucking around with it in the ad breaks. I'll fix it eventually. I've made some progress. We just got one final sticking point, which is I can't find the right name for a variable. Anyway, back to this. Don't know why I'm walking out this way. Actually, maybe I do. Left of Cloud Garden. It's this way. Yeah, okay. So let's fast travel that. Cloud's Garden. You love the bear totem being huge, as it should be. To be fair, as it fucking should be. Right. So I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. I remember what it looks like. Because it's a path... Wrong way. Oh. Okay. Remember what it looks like? It's a pathway. Or is it? Ah! I remember what I'm looking for. It's a pathway, and I remember what it... Because there's a doorway, and then slightly above that doorway, there's another doorway. It's not this. Check the map. So we're here. It's a pathway that way, and it's just slightly above that pathway. Remember that bit. You were right. Wrong way. Okay. Let's go back this way. This is Cloud's Garden. Let's go back this way. Oh, is it here? Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Moss. These are perfect for scratching your back. You literally just want to give me some bear claws. Okay. Cool. Right. Well, in that case, there are two things we need to do. We have... So we can... Hang on, we can continue. Quick for a bear rock. Yeah, no, please do. Because I was thinking there's also going to be one There's going to be one in Flight Simulator. No Man's Rock. Okay. Going to be one in Flight Simulator as well. Right, let's see if we can find the fucker. Down here. Yeah, there will be one, because Flight Sim has been always continuing onwards. Is it going to be... No, it's going to be... Up, maybe? Yeah, it's going to be back up to the sideways one, I think. Right. Yeah, there we go. Because I vaguely think I remember finding this now. Yep, there we go. Are those fucking Moss, when I said last week, is it fucking spiders? Is it fucking I was joking. Okie dokie. Pet spiders it is. Cool. Cave spiders. Yeah, no, do you know what? I'm going to build them somewhere. Get a purple one, get a white one. Oh, I've already played music. Okay. I mean, fucking excellent. Okay, cave spiders. Cave spiders it is. Cave spiders it is. I can't believe that I actually guessed it, but didn't know I'd guessed it. Right. 9:20 p.m. Let's... yeah. Fuck it. Al's preamble, I think it is. Has it glitched on totem? Can't remember. Just gonna see if we can... Forest or glitched on totem. Either or. Cool. Forest then. Nearly clipped it to get it sent to Leo, but it would have given the game away. That's fair. Ah. Oh. Right, here we go. Flight sim. So, let's use every power. Because, yeah, this one is slowly but surely, like, letting me use each power. So I absolutely knew that this was going to eventually... And, like, we get... I do like that there's no way to harvest, give it a few days. Okay. I like that there's, like, little rewards each time you do it. There we go, there's bear. Okay. Need a stronger tool for this. Oh. Need a strong... Okay. I made us all one of these hats. Mushroom hat. Looks like a condom. It looks like a condom. Okay. Need a stronger tool for this. Stronger tool. Okay. Right. Okay. So come back when I find a stronger tool, I guess. But that looks like... See, that looks like the end. There's no... Can you claw them? Ooh, good question, boss. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Moss. Spot on. Well done. There we go. Okay. Cool. So I guess there didn't seem to be an obvious progression, which makes it interesting with what Leo said about the next one isn't quite obvious as a totem. Yeah, I think that looks like the end of Flight Sim. The next one not being obvious as a totem is interesting. I think that's how it was phrased. Like, we'll work it out eventually, and I'll just keep progressing the cave anyway. Well, we might just make this, you know. Don't hold your breath, but we might just make this. Right. Oh, you're adorable. Of course the cat is sleeping outside at night. Anything to be in. Stop you. Stop you. Stop you. Now. Sleep for the day. Perfect. Okay, we're making some real progress in there then. I am gonna have to build somewhere for the cave spiders because I don't want them to be with everything else. I kind of want to give them their own enclosure. They are... Oh, they're a pet. Oh. Okay. They're a pet. So I'll only be... I probably will be picking one. Okay. That's good to know. To be fair, Moss, you had said that. And it had not occurred in my brain. You are... Yeah, they are a pet. Oh, you... There we go. Hey, Fierce, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? You enjoy your stay. It's lovely to see you. Fierce is a fellow Cosmic Heart. Yes, that's right. Moss has got another excuse to press the button. But no, it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you here. There we go. Moss has done it. And hopefully this time it looks less like someone going, ich. I did this. The reason I say this is because Joe came in earlier. We did !CH and Joe thought someone had gone ich at him. Because Joe's just a sweetheart like that. But no, it's lovely to see you. Right, let's try and hand some of this in. Or get rid of some of this, pass it on. Because apparently my thing is full. I'm glad to be part of the team. Like, it's just, it's so lovely to be in and, like, I don't know. I'm just going to, like, start fawning if I keep doing this. But I'm so excited to be there and to actually, like, we can do some good shit. So, yeah, do some good shit. That's the official team motto. Doing some good shit. Right. I should probably make another one of these cheese things, actually, given how often we're doing this. Can I make some of this? You know, it's us. We are Cosmic Hearts. What do we do? Good shit. Right, let's make some beetroot juice. There we go. It's a very necessary nap. I'm glad to hear it, Lolly. I hope you enjoyed. I did find the favourite pet, Moss's favourite pet, which it turns out last week I joked that Moss's favourite pet might be a spider. And then it turns out, spoilers, it's absolutely a spider. As we to Pacha, you only watched some gameplay when it first released. It's very fun, actually. I'm really enjoying it. This was something that was recommended to me by a member of my community to play, and I finally got around to doing it after putting it off for ages. And I'm really glad I did. I'm really glad I actually played it, because it's a lot of fun. It's quite unfair, in my opinion, to compare it to Stardew, because I wanted to call it like a Stardew, like, because that's everything I've always done. When I played, what was it called? What did I play last year? What did I play last year that was a farming sim? Coral Island, thank you, Moss. When I played Coral Island, I just spent the whole time comparing it to Stardew Valley. Which, to be fair, it was very similar to Stardew Valley. But this one's actually a lot different. The farming side of things is so much reduced compared to everything else. And like the progression of the whole thing and the actual... I mean, I'm a weirdo nerd in this way. Like the actual just like, oh, we're full on just creating a what have I just made? Butter. I've just made butter. Amazing. We're just full on creating a brand new, like we've come up with agriculture. It's just fantastic. Anyway, Coral Island is so good. Definitely stronger similarity. Oh, multiplayer. That's nice. Weird. Oh, I mean, weirdo nerds are the best. Yes. I don't mean to say it's a bad thing. But no, it's like, because we've literally, like, domesticated animals out of the fields. We started growing wild carrots, and they've slowly been turning into carrots as we know them. Like, you can tell they very much put a lot of love and, I guess, just like interest into doing this, so it's nice. Yeah, we're progressing a Neolithic civilization. That's exactly what's happening. We're slowly but surely taking people from subsiding off the land to, oh, maybe we could grow things ourselves. Maybe we don't have to forage. Oh, maybe we could convince those animals to come live with us. Oh, Neolithical. Yes, that is I. Neolithical. But no, it's so much fun, and I'm gonna like I'm really bad at expressing why I like things I like sometimes, but it's tickling the little history nerd inside my brain. Something proper. It's great. And I am a history nerd. I'm just a history nerd who was let down by history. So, right, I'm going to build here, I think. I'm going to build the... Oh, no, they're a pet. The spiders are a pet. Don't need to build, they're a pet. Right, can I put butter in here? No. Yes, like that, Moss, thank you. No. What can I do with butter? I'm just going to keep the butter for later. Lolly has redeemed a quote story. Let me get right on that now for you. I'm going to store a bunch of veg. And actually, I'm going to store, not the pickled stuff, I'm going to store the juice. Just because we'll need this for cooking later, probably. Cool. Let's do a quote story for you, Lolly. The quote. Are you enjoying it? Which one did we get? Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, I say a lot of stuff, as you're unfortunately about to find out, as we do a quote story. Oh, no. Right, where's the button? Full count. There we go. A story for Lolly made entirely out of quotes. By me, Samalytical. In the beginning, the god Lollybo created the world by declaring to the void, I am a mail delivery person, I don't have to listen to stop signs. The void answered their call with a cry of, oh, I'm alive! How am I alive? Dies. Next, Lolly created Lolly as their voice on Earth and charged them to spread the message. I didn't wet the bed, honest. It was the watering can. Historians argue that in fact this was all made up and the world was actually created because maybe I'll be the next big Mega Man streamer. But the church rebuts this. I wrote this. Why am I unable to read what I wrote? But the church rebuts this by pointing out the words of the prophet Lolly. Oh, daddy, give me that parallelogram. A lot of lolly there. This is the problem with random art. Thank you. Interestingly, I think I changed a setting in the bot, and I think that might be why it's called lolly so many times. So let me have a really quick look and see if I ever turn that off again, because I might have accidentally made it so it only ever calls lolly. Not lolly specifically, but lolly because lolly redeemed it. Quote story. Add. Right. Assisted. Oh my god, why did I write variables? Render user. User 0. How do you work? Those quotes for there are things that should never have seen the light of day again. Yes, unfortunately so. Wish I knew which one that was that we'd just done. Inform you, coming at you live with the freshest constructive feedback. Quotes that I just got back from something computerized voice. Banger. Did it really? No. Open with a banger. Tickets are available. Hear about enableness. You know, there's some stories in here that still haven't popped. There's still some stories in there that just like haven't popped at all. I don't know why. Which names? In the beginning. There we go. In the beginning. Boy, dance their cry. Cry of. Rated random. Yeah, it's just pulling random users. Okay. Odd. I know there's a setting I changed in here, and I wish I could remember where it was. Fuck it. Another quote story for free. You're getting this one for free just because I want to test a theory. There once was a happy tree called Lolly who loved to sing, "Better the movies would have been if Yoda called Palpatine a motherfucker." Their best friend was a squirrel named Lolly, who was really into conspiracy theories. Who doesn't like to chew a good flap? They ranted to all that would hear. Lolly tended to humour them mostly. "I'm sorry I care about female pleasure," they would say, as a way to change the subject. Unfortunately, the squirrel ran afoul of Lolly, the local badger mob boss. So it's all about Lolly. While I'm walking the woods, suddenly heard the words, "Ooh, I have this massive sword. I said I wanted this massive sword, and I have this massive sword," as a large shadow loomed over them. Lolly never saw their squirrel friend again, but they didn't mind. They made a new friend called Lolly, who sat together in a meadow and sang at the top of their lungs, "We're gonna have a community discussion. Shut up." I've broken quote stories. I've fully broken quote stories by changing that setting, and I don't remember where that setting is. That's annoying. Okay. Could that go on my to-do list to fix quote stories? I know what I did, I just don't remember where the setting is. I changed the parameters on how it selected users, and I don't remember where I did that. Ugh. Yeah, a couple of out-of-pocket quotes. It's on the to-do. Thank you, Moss. I will fix that. I will fix that as a matter of fucking urgencies. No, I use StreamerBot. And I remembered I did persisted, I think. It was like a check between persisted users or like how often that... Wait, hang on. Where was it? Hang on. No, I'm having a moment. Give me a second. Settings. It was in here somewhere. My mods are going to murder me because I'm not streaming. I'm fucking around fixing things. Groups, compiler, variables. None of this is here. Oh, is it? I vaguely remember how I did this. Oh, no. I vaguely remember how I did this. There's a setting somewhere. Where is it? One thing you to accidentally stab yourself with the needle you're sewing with. The other one to stab yourself down. Ah! Oh! 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 Ow! Ow! Ow. Anyway. Where is this? Settings. Yes! Present viewers enabled. Live update. Hang on. Live update. Right. One last one. Have I fixed this? During his last blockbuster showcase, pro game dev Lollibo announced their newest game. I can't remember everything, they yelled to hype up the crowd. Game is currently being developed under the name Project Teleri is our Lord and Master of Hell. Rumours have it, the game will tackle the subject of sometimes you just gotta call your wife mummy. This is not calling any. However, according to Reddit user Chicago Mike, the game will actually have a twist ending in which, oh, but I don't want penis breath. I fixed it. Okay, cool. There we go. I'd just been a dickhead. Right. Well, I know how that setting works now. So. Also, we're just going to ignore the fact that I just sang, ooh, I don't want penis breath on the internet. So. It's Mad Libs, but stream quotes. Yeah, I thought it was a genius idea, and I just filled it in with all of my stream quotes. I love it. It's possibly my favourite thing I've ever come up with, other than all the other things. But that's the problem. Like, Lolly, it is worryingly sentient. I've written 20 of these, and as I say, some of them have just never popped. Which I think is like... Oh my god, I know why they've never popped. It's because they're not bloody in there. Core actions. My mods are my mods know where I live. They're gonna kill me. Actions. Let's copy sub-action. Paste sub-action. Yeah. 16, 17. Paste sub-action. Come on. 17, 18. You'll be happy to know 17, 18, 19, 20. You're about to get 4 fresh quote stories that have never before been seen. HR would like to invite you to a meeting. Oh no. Oh no. 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh god. HR's going to bring Mr. Bashy, aren't they? Moss is my HR department, which is a hilarious joke for anyone who knows Moss and the fact that Moss scary as hell. Which works as an HR department. Right, there we go. Everything's added. Guess what? I'm going to continue playing the game now. And everything works. Got a yearly performance review. Oh, please don't make Moss give me a yearly performance review. Please. I don't think my poor heart can take it. We've got some eggs. Race is happening today. Crawler's finished the building. Right. Okay. This is fine. Poof. Okay. I need Kroll to start working on a different building. So where is he? There. What I need is I need Kroll to just continue ticking out buildings. Just continue working on buildings for me. Right, large, medium. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough of anything. Okay. Don't make poor Moss do paperwork. Oh, it's wonderful that you think Moss can do the review with paperwork rather than just... Right, come here, you little shit. It is, after all, the job of any mod to keep their streamer under control, which is why I chose Moss, because to have a healthy fear. You got to have a healthy fear of some of your moderators, otherwise you never get anything done. I am just the talent at the end of the day. And no, you won't get me to repeat that ever again. I'm the draw. The admin happens behind the scenes. Also done by me, because I'm also a control freak. Just like any good talent. Just like any good creative, I am awful at letting go of any of my individual plans or anything and letting other people do it. As my mods are painfully aware. Right. That's enough ragging on me. I am getting better. Thank you, Moss. I am getting better. I feel like I am, and I am trying to. I'm trying to pass more stuff off to people. It's still not like second nature. It's still a conscious decision that I'm having to make to remember to pass tasks on to other people. So if I forget, it's entirely that. But I'm hoping to, like any good habit, that's the thing. Like any good habit, it takes some time to build. But unfortunately, I don't know how to put this into Finch. So, which Finch is annoyingly good at controlling me and making me do things. Thanks to Moss. Anyway. You're well aware. You're slowly Pavloving your friend that you mod for to hydrate and think about when he last ate every time he sees your username, because that's your opening line. When did you eat? Were you drunk recently? That, that's a way to do it. Update mods task. To be fair, that's not a bad idea. Just a weekly. Like, I'm assuming that none of you would be upset if I just did a weekly, here's what's going on, here's what still needs doing. Okay, see you later, bye, peace and love, post in the mod chat. In fact, I think you'd all probably be over the moon if I did that, so. Absolutely would love that. Well, I will try and remember then. Right. Eggs. Let's check some of this in. Even if it's nothing... I mean, that's the thing. Even if it's nothing to report. I'm gonna try and get better in the new year. I have plans in the new year. So, would you like some milk? Which is great too. At least it's not. I hate her. I've never consistently found anything good for her, and I've tried so many categories. Right. What am I doing? Animals. Any specific streaming plans? Like, do you know which games you'll play in 2026? Or is it a secret surprise thing? Ooh. So, I'm working on that. Obvious. Moss is about to completely do me in, I think. So what you need to understand about me is that I have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet. And once I put things in the spreadsheet, I find it incredibly hard to deviate from what the spreadsheet says. Last year, I planned out my entire year of Twitch on this spreadsheet. I am a spreadsheet person. Yeah, everything goes on a spreadsheet. I love a spreadsheet. But no, I have a spreadsheet that's basically tracking my entire year. I'm currently working on the one for next year. You have all the streams you've ever done in a spreadsheet. Oh, nice. My spreadsheets are like separated by year. Like I've got a 2023 one, a 24 one, a 25 one, which we're currently on the 25 one, 26 being made at the moment. Because what I do... Oh, yes, invite us to the clan. What I do is, at the end of every year, which is what I'm currently doing, is I improve the spreadsheet. So I might I guess we're on version 4 of the spreadsheet now. But data gets copied over between them, like into archives to be played around with. But right, let's move you in there. Cool. By the way, does anyone want to claim the llamas? Does anyone want to claim the llamas? We needed every animal has been claimed by a member of chat. So if you'd like to claim a llama, Sam altered the permissions so I don't know why I keep letting things happen. In your world, Grok's a geek. Ah, but Geek's already taken Aurochs. Geek shows Aurochs. Lolly is going to be a llama. There we go. Sam altered permissions so the mods can see the spreadsheet earlier this year. Your previous production planner experience started screaming. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm trying to... I will get that, by the way, over to you as soon as I can. Llama bow. But yes, to answer the question about have I planned anything, I'm currently in the middle of planning it. And I was saying this to the people in my Discord. I've put in a game that's going to last, like, a playthrough of a game that's going to last the entire year, and I'm still not sure if I want to. It's such a commitment, but, like, it's a game that I adore, so... Yeah, it's, like, over 100 hours once a week. So... And assuming I keep it variety and don't dedicate myself for a couple of months. An entire year. It's just such a commitment to make. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna see. We're gonna do the usual. Like, this is not spoilers for people. We're definitely gonna do the usual. We always do a Soulsborne. The next Soulsborne is on there. If you're paying any attention, you'll be able to immediately know which one it is, because we follow a pattern. So that's good. We're going to have the next Soulsborne coming up. What we're quite going to do about Christmas Dead Space, I haven't fully decided, because we also do, thanks to chat, and it's your fault we do this, we do Dead Space every Christmas, because you voted for Dead Space one year as our Christmas game, and so we completed it. And then we've just done Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3. We're currently on Callisto Protocol. I think I know what I'm going to do next year, but after that, I'm out of Christmas Dead Spaces, so Lord knows what we're going to do. Come up with something new to do, probably. Right. It's... Oh, Moss, which room was it? Oh, God. Cloud's Garden? No. No, I know this. Is it Cloud's Garden? You know where I'm trying to go, right? I'm trying to go see the spiders. So it's not. There's a rock left of Cloud's Garden. Okay. Spies is No Man's Rock. Yes, thank you. Cool. No, yeah, because we've not got much left. We'll just go see if I can start convincing them to come hang out. But, and this is, you know, we're just chatting. I didn't make it any secret that last year I found the spreadsheet a bit too prescriptive. Like, Claire Obscure came along and I was very lucky, and like the devs sent me Claire Obscure to play, and I was like, ooh, Claire Obscure, I'm going to play Claire Obscure, and then I got obsessed with Claire Obscure, and about 3 games had to get wiped off the spreadsheet, at great personal pain, because Claire Obscure is not a short game, and they've just added DLC to it. So I'm trying to be less prescriptive, because I also kept getting emails of, hey, here's a game key, would you like to play this? And I was like, oh, yes, I would like to play that. Oh, do I have time to play that? No. Couldn't be me. You love that. Oh, it's so good. That game is so good. I don't understand. Like, genuinely, and I was saying this the whole time playing it, and I'll say it again. I'll say it to anyone who will listen. I genuinely hope Claire Obscure starts, like, the trend of people taking a chance on new properties, because we keep repeating the same stuff again and again, and I don't mind it too much, but please, like, do it. Claire Obscure was fantastic. I want Claire Obscure to become the new Final Fantasy. Like, obviously we can keep Final Fantasy, but they said they want to keep making more, but it might not be fully, like, the same. I want them to just carry on. Like, make it unrelated, or make it vaguely related. Just keep going. Just keep doing it. Keep making them. Give Sandfall Interactive all the fucking money. Please. Anyway. That is my rant over about why I didn't contribute today. That's me every day. That's my rant about why we need to give more funding to independent game devs. Which should not be a controversial opinion. Because it turns out new stuff is actually good. Right, wild pomegranate wine. I'm gonna fill these up for more vinegar, but then the rest of it I think I'm actually gonna hand in, or am I? No. I'm not. What have we got here? Ooh, sweet potato. Right. I think if I want him to get working on the thing, I need, like, to build me, keep building for me. First of all, we need to go name the llama bows. But I need him to give him some grass, and what was the other thing I need to give him? Some flint. Now, there was a place that was really good for flint. And Leo told me what it was. And I listened to the things that Leo says. So obviously I know where it is. And actually I probably would be able to pick it off a list really easily. It's it's named after an animal. It's one of the ones that's named... Oh, hello. Right. Lolly, which one do you want to be? You can be vaguely... You can be mustard coloured. You can be orange. I listen, but do I remember? Or you can be white? Like a white one? Lolly, you may pick which one is Llama Bow, and then the rest get opened up for... Shave you. Llama fur it is. The white one. Excellent. The one I can't find. There you are. Right. Okay, well this one, rename, is known as... I thought it was bow like that, yeah. Llama bow. There we go. Right, the rest... This is open to everyone now, but they're vaguely related to Lolly. So we could have... Lolly Armor. There we go, I'm gonna go... I'm naming this one Lolly Armor. Any other ideas? Gloria, any colour works. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, so everyone picks a specific... Gloria's quite good. Can one be called Sucker? As Lolly's partner? Please explain yourself. Or... For the love of God, Paul. Oh! As in licking or sucking on a... Right. You have to understand. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'm normal. I'm being normal. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Yes, this one can be called Sucker. Oh, God. Yep, cool. Look, I'm sorry. Someone get the hose. Look, I know. Look. You cannot tell me that my interpretation didn't have some merit to it. I thought we were just being very forward about your partner in Twitch chat. It would not be the most ridiculous thing that's happened in my Twitch chat, okay? Lolly is a gorgeous lady. I have seen profile pictures. Right. Oh, I accidentally rode that. Okay. Oh, you need shaving. There we go. Lots of alpaca fur. Or guanaco fur. Which... Right. Guanaco or guanaco? I don't know. And I'm probably pronouncing it horribly, the same way I do anytime I try and pronounce something that has a root outside of English. But... There we go. Right. Well, that's gone horribly. Chuck this in here. Guantanamo? No. No. Right. Okay. So that vinegar can go in here. Boom. Perfect. Cool. Right, I've fully forgotten what I'm doing. That's a sweet potato. Okay. Still don't know what I can do with sweet potatoes. Nothing, as far as I can tell. Let's go hand some stuff in. There's my cat. Right. I'm just gonna get rid of you. You've fully thrown me. I'm gone. I'm completely gone. Cheese. I'm gonna get one wine. I'm gonna give it to my future wife. Keep that. Got guanaco there. I think potatoes just cook or pickle them. Okay. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember we can. Lots of people like potatoes. Okay, I was gonna say I vaguely remember that we can pickle potatoes because I love that it was the only thing I couldn't mash them, couldn't boil them, couldn't stick them in a stew. You know, I couldn't put them in any of the other things. Couldn't make vodka. I couldn't smash them up and make vodka, but boy, can I pickle a potato. Right. Store that. That. So, we're going to do this the roundabout way. Every chat you're in just flirts with your wife. Completely fair, but still no one flirts with you. As I say, skill issue. Right, I think it was Al's preamble. This is where we test the how much it was Al's preamble. I listened to Leo a normal amount. Right, we need just so much of this. I think it also sometimes comes out of other rocks. But yes, we need flint so that he can build us more stuff. It's... Like, I understand the need to do this, but I guess it's weird that, like, the gems and the flint and everything are the one thing we can't automate yet. And I'm not entirely sure how we would automate it. I guess you'd have to have someone who took on the job of being the clan miner. And then you could buy off them. But, like, stuff like this is just... Obviously, it's a time suck. Sure, all of the children are miners. Yes, and as we've discussed, the children yearn for the mines. We know this, but as of yet, the game will not. The game will let me make them water the plants, but they won't let me send them down the mines. Probably for a variety of reasons that the game devs decided were probably not great optics. Right. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the waves. Hey, shut up, Sam. Savannah. I sense we've returned to the topic of child labour again. It should not be so prevalent. I very much blame the fact that we played Frostpunk. Right. Please tell me my future wife is here. I'm going to give my future wife some wine. We've given her cheese. We've given her fruit compote. We're going to give her wine. This is how you flirt with someone. Like learning about the spirits. Just don't think it's all I should do. Okay. I've already given her enough gifts this week, apparently. Would you like to dance? There we go. I can see why you were looking forward to me playing Frostpunk. I want to play more Frostpunk. In fact, I'm going to play more Frostpunk. Not necessarily on stream. In my own time, absolutely. And I will look at maybe playing some more of it next year, but we'll see. Alright. Right. So going back to our to-do list here. Socializing and dating we've sort of been doing. Progressing further in the mines we are doing. Getting all the animals domesticated. I do things not on stream. No, don't be silly. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. Like, if you want to motivate me to do anything, turn it into an excuse to do a stream. It'll get done so fast. If the only motivation is do it for yourself, it'll make you happy. Ooh, we're gonna have to schedule that. It's the unfortunate way that I work. There's two that I haven't. Oh, well, so I know of horses and chickens that we need to bring in. So horse and I guess we could go. I'm gonna do chickens next. Wait, you forgot chickens. Okay, hang on. Have I spoke? I didn't do the spiders today, did I? Didn't do the spiders. Let's go do the spider, because then I'll be able to bring the spider in as a pet. Oh god, now we're testing. Don't tell me the answer. We're testing how much I listened to Moss. It was No Man's Rock. Right. Right, it's the purple spider. Which is not just the first one I started talking to. It's actually the one that I like the best. Ron sent me some beer. Go. What am I going to name the spider? Spider trusts you now. I just want to move in. Become my pet. You could upgrade it to invite spider. Add item. Upgrade house. Invite spider. There we go. Hey, Shaka, how are we doing? Can I get a shout out for Shaka, please? Words. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of a thought then. Hello, can I get a shout out for Shaka, please? How are you doing, fellow Cosmic Heart Shaka? Words are awful. Words are awful. Oh, good. Absolutely great that the ads have hit right when that happened. Love that for my luck. But no, hello, welcome on in. How was... Oh, we were here together. You have ads? No, it's okay. I'll hang. We're fine. They should turn this off. No, I am holding. Yeah, we are. Well, you can't hear me, but they should really disable ads doing this. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Okay. Dispa Demise, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. A double raid. Double raid. These poor people are all now stuck behind the whole thing. That you were all, oh, I wonder if they were playing together. We will let the ads carry out their stuff, and then I'm going to try and remember where I was going. We will need to upgrade the house though. You can hear things now. Excellent. Hello. I've just been ragging on Twitch and why Twitch don't automatically like disable ads if you've just had it. Like, surely if a raid has just come in, maybe you could pause the ads for 5 minutes. I don't know. Your last ad was for Twitch Turbo. Oh, yes, well, now I see why they don't do it. They're like, the last ad wasn't this inconvenient for you? You know how you could have fixed that? Anyway. Pretty sure you have Seribot set up that snoozes ads when you get a raid. Could a mod put that on my to-do list? That's a really good idea. Just gonna steal that. Yeah, I should do that. But anyway, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the double raid. Were you by any chance playing We Were Here Together? Were you there together? Yeah, I've not played. I've watched a lot of the We Were Here games. Would it be weird if you said no? Yes, it would. In fact, you're like, no, who the fuck is this? It does always feel like that devalues the ads when the last thing is, didn't those ads feel terrible? Yeah, but you don't know them. Yeah, who is this person? But no, that's a really good idea. I'm glad, Fierce, that you're also on board with this. Oh, wait I'm loving the collective that we've all just had here. So yeah. But no, hello anyone who doesn't know me. Hello, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. I am a fellow member of Cosmic Hearts, as the lovely Shaka is, as the lovely Fierce is. And we are currently playing Roots of Pacha, which I am trying to be good at, as you can see from the to-do list over there. And this is... Why didn't that work, Moss? Why didn't that work? Have we done it too? Have I got a timer countdown on that? 2 seconds. Here we go. So you know nothing about the game I'm playing, but we'd love to ask how I'm finding Kena, because you saw me playing the other day and love it so much. Okay, so I'm gonna like in the background walk and do my daily stuff, but Kena I am really quite loving. It's got a weird mix in my mind of like, I can't quite describe it well. A quinoa fan, yes. Also, it's Kena, isn't it? I keep saying it wrong. It's Kena. Kena's very good. It's a weird mix where I get really confused, and it feels like a puzzle adventure game until all of a sudden I'm fighting a Soulsborne boss, which I don't necessarily hate. But I do forget. I do have to switch between two different ways of thinking. But I'm loving it. I don't know why I waited so long. This is my first time playing it, and it's not a new game. I don't know why I waited so long to actually get around to playing it. But I'm loving it, and I'm loving the vibes of the whole thing. And I'm loving the fact that I can put a hat on all of the rot. Cute, puzzly, Pixar-like animation. So cute, adorable Soulsborne fight is exactly how it goes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I get there eventually, but like, unfortunately, I'm saying this to my wife, weirdly, it's like I have to switch between two different brain spaces. It's probably because I compartmentalize myself so much, but I have to switch into, oh, we're doing a Soulsborne now, and it takes a little bit of time. Already played music to the Jungle Fell. Yeah, when the Doom music kicks in, yes, it is precisely that. It's all of a sudden the Doom music kicks in, and oh, we're doing this now, are we? You bet you're doing a hard difficulty mode playthrough exclusively for YouTube. Oh, okay. See, I'm only playing the normal difficulty mode at the moment, and it's already hard enough for me. But yeah, I need to play more. Didn't know Kena was a Souls-like game. It's, as I say, it's weirdly, it is sort of, but it also sort of isn't. Like, you spend a lot of the time running around. You spend a lot of time running around, like, doing puzzles, solving stuff. There's a lot of, oh, how do I need to make this block go up there, and then I climb this, and that's on a timer, and that'll fall down, so I need to run, jump, I need to get across these platforms to get to here. and then shoot 3 things out of the air in quick succession, blah blah, like that kind of puzzle solving kind of thing. And then you'll fight like a Soulsborne boss. Like where you need to do the timing and the mechanics and block at the right time and all that kind of stuff. Kind of like Tunic, that's more of a puzzle game. It does, yeah. It's very much like that. It's like it's very puzzle platformy until all of a sudden, you want to fight this boss. I hope you remember all the mechanics because you're gonna need them. Yeah. You download the Finch app, by the way. Yes, another one. Feel free to add me. Lolly said we were raving about it. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's weirdly the only thing that has ever kept my attention and kept me on like 40 days strong of using that app every day, keeping the little bird alive and building habits as we go. And annoyingly, I've started noticing myself doing things when the app isn't telling me to. Like I'm just doing them naturally, like repeated habit forming actually works or something. Couldn't be me. And my severely undiagnosed with multiple things self. Yeah, you tempted me with a hedgehog pet, and I was like, go on then. Yeah, it keeps you, the self-care is the important bit of it, I think. The self-care, it's keeping me productive. I'm hoping it's going to get me more active. Oh, the queer stuff, yes. Yes. Which app? Finch, it's called. It's like a little habit-forming app. Sounds like something you'd love, especially that combo. I think you should give it a look. I definitely, absolutely would recommend it and will be recommending it to people. Even if you just want to log in and put hats on the tiny little black fluffy things. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. And they will... It's advertised as Duolingo, but for self-care. So AI slop. Thankfully, not. Thankfully, not that one. Yeah, Duolingo when it was good. Yeah, Duolingo when it was good. Old Duolingo for self-care. Like, what's my bird? Can I... This is going to go horribly. Like, here's my little bird. As you can see. You can dress them up. Got a little cat pet that hangs out with it. What do I need to do today? Do something I enjoy. I haven't ticked that one off yet, and here I am 4 hours into a stream. Complete your most important task. But yeah, it's got also, like, I have one for when I wake up in the morning. It's like, get out of bed. So every morning, I get out of bed. And I get to tick the thing, and I got out of bed this morning. And the app is like, well done, you got out of bed. Did I take my meds this morning? Yes. The app is like, fucking go you. Did you drink water? Yes, I did. Hell yeah. It's great. It's, yeah. Backdoor breached. Bird detected. But no, it's really fun. It is really, really fun. I really quite enjoy it. Finch needs to sponsor me. Let them know. Water. Be right back. Yes. Self-care checkpoint. Have you taken your meds? Have you stretched? Have you drunk water? Did you do something nice for yourself today? Are you being kind? I haven't stretched. I'm going to do it. Because I've been sat here in this chair for 4 hours. There we go. Anyone who wants to add a whole bunch of people, there's a pinned post in my general Discord channel. This is true. Yes. But yeah, it's been really good, and we've been slowly building. And you can encourage people. You can match up with people. Like me and my wife are both like have a matched goal to take meds, so we keep each other accountable. Me and one of my other friends have a matched goal to drink water, so we keep each other accountable, because if one of us skips out on it, then like both of our streaks will be minorly affected. So I started playing Clair Obscur last night. Oh my god, talk to me more about Clair Obscur. Thought it was a nice thing for you until you were sobbing and yes. Clair Obscur will do that to you. Clair Obscur will do that to you. It will fully, you'll be like, it's so whimsical and French, and I'm dancing around with this. Spoilers. And it's lovely, and oh, look at this comedy and fun, and oh, that's my soul being ripped out. Oh, excellent. It's a good game. It's probably one of my favorite games of the year, and it deserves everything it won. But my god, does it hit hard. But it hits hard on some good points. Yes, it's part of the experience. You've only just started Act 1 because you started really late, so only did the prologue. Force yourself to stop because it was past. That's fair. That's fair. So the thing has happened then. The La Gommage has happened. Yes. Oh, it's an experience and a half. Is that game? It's experience and a half. I have a voice note from my very good friend Elle. That is, she sent me after completing that game, and it is literally her in tears, sobbing to me about how good the game is, and how much it's just ripped her heart out in the final moments. And do you know what? When I got to that point, fully agreed. It's such a good game. The two of us keep threatening to make a podcast and yell about it. Maybe we will eventually. Oh, it's absolutely going to destroy you. Yes, like, sorry to tell you this. Yeah, you're going to be a mess. Yeah. Make sure you've got like backlog of tissues ready for this. It's gonna have a few gut punches. Especially once you work. I still need to play it through again, knowing fully what's going on. Anyway. Expedition 30 was your most heard album in Tidal. Oh, okay. I think mine was you still need to 100% it. Oh, do it. I spent so much time being like, I'm not going to finish this game, I'm going to do everything else. But yeah, I think it would have been my number one if it hadn't been for bloody you should be able to exclude things from your Spotify Wrapped. Thank you very much, Streambeats, for being my number one most listened to artist. Anyway, although to be fair, this might be the last time because I need to get off Spotify. Now you finish uni for the semester, you have time to actually stream more than just constantly co-working only one game at a time. Oh, nice. Plans playing Hades 2 and Expedition 33. Nice. I love Expedition 33. Haven't played Hades 2 yet. Played a fair bit of the first Hades, but never completed it. I need to go back. I hear Hades 2 is even better. So, oh, we're having a cave painting festival, apparently. Yeah, Hades is one of those games, I think, where I streamed it for a bit and I just was not very good at it. Very good at streaming it, I should say, because I just fully, it was like, right, okay, and zoom, we're zoned in. Sam is not talking right now because Sam is fully focusing and we're going to do this. And, oh, chat's been talking. Oh, that's embarrassing. You all okay over there? Great. Okay, brilliant. So, yeah. It was fun, though. I really should go back and play more of it. Yelling is preferred. Yes. I know that feel about people and the things I enjoy. Right then. Yeah, let's grab some of this in. Oh, so much sesame. Right, so I need a bigger house, is what I'm learning from this. need to put something there. There, out. What am I? Oh, I've got beer. Screw it. Beer's getting turned into vinegar. Cool. Oh. You know, I should play more. Maybe I'll put it on next year. We've been discussing the fantastic spreadsheet of everything I'm going to play in 2026 that I am building for myself because I'm a masochist who just likes doing that kind of thing. Maybe I'll put it on there. In my defense, the spreadsheet got built because back when I used to just like wing it, that was so stressful for me because I'd finish a game and then be like, I don't know what I'm playing. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. But I will finish the spreadsheet and get it to the mods. Oh. But anyway, sorry. We got distracted by other stuff. Thank you very much for the 2 raids. Thank you very much for everyone coming in. Please enjoy your stay, etc. If you need to de-stream, please do go do that. It is 100% understood. I know how this is. Especially if you've been streaming for a while. Especially if you've been doing a lot of talking. But for everyone else, I mean, I'm late to saying this. We've already passed the point of no return here, but we're going to crack on with this game. Right. So much sesame oil. Oh, okay. Chuck some of this manure down. So yeah, I didn't really actually realise I could upgrade the house anymore. So that's interesting. Unless that's just like the generic thing it says. But it would be very rude of the game not to let you get every single pet. So I'm hopeful. Let's see if I can find him. Where is he? Troll. Oh, he's going to be at the cave painting festival. Nobody works on festival days except me. I should really stop. But everything has to tick over at the exact correct rate. Right. Keep those. Chuck that. I've got so much stone. Right. 10:55. I did just wake up. We have reached the point where all of the days are blurring into once. And also, to be fair, we are 4 hours 20 in. And I should have finished stream by now. But none of my mods have actually yelled at me yet, so I'm good. That wasn't an invitation. Briefly left to discuss dinner, but yes, you're very excited about your games. Your every achievement is Silksong. Oh, Silksong is another game I need to play. I've not even played Hollow Knight. People keep telling me to play Hollow Knight. There we go. Hollow Knight should absolutely go on my list, to be honest, and I might have to do it next year. You're not a mod, but you can yell. I mean, all yelling. To be fair, that is the vibe of the community. If I'm not taking care of myself, tell me, because I don't do it naturally. Believe me, I'm not going to do that shit naturally. If you play Hollow Knight, you'll be here every second that you can be. Oh, well, that's a promise. Okay, I'm into this. But no, I do need to play Hollow Knight. I do need to play Hollow Knight because people talk so much about it. I need to understand. I need to understand the love of this game. One of these weird games that falls into the category where I can't tell you why I haven't played it. It just didn't cross paths with me at the right time, so... Oh, an any percent hitless. Oh. Oh, I don't know how you've... Okay. I respect the hell out of that. I don't understand how people can be that good at the game. I keep threatening to think of a speed run or like a challenge run that I can do, but I'm yet to pull it off. I'm yet to work out what I could dedicate that time to. Any percent hitless, though, is really impressive. Set these up. Oh, I've got so much vinegar. Okay. Probably need to stop making vinegar. You'll not be doing Hitler's Silk Song because you feel like it'll make you hate the game, or at least doing it at any point in the near future. That's entirely understandable. That's entirely understandable. I think, like, I don't know. I suppose it's about how good you get at the game. So, I'm just thinking about my own feeling of, God, I could never do that. I guess I struggle with the ability to dedicate myself to a game to that degree. No. I've got to play. What you have to understand about me is I have to play every game in existence. There is no waiting around. There is no moderation here. No. I have to do everything. Consume every piece of media. Anyway. Oh, I'm really gentle with the missing achievements for that reason. Yeah, that's fair. Steel Soul was really rough at the start. It really had to be gentle with yourself. That's fair. Right. Oh god, are the paintings going to be there from last year? I vaguely remember we did a really out-of-pocket painting last year. Right. See if we can talk with... Everyone is dancing right now. They dance all night. Garrick says dancing is good for generating ideas. At this rate, you should have a mountain-sized pile by the end of the night. I'm glad the Magrani can help your clan honor the past, but do the Yakuans need to be here too? Or these people need to get over each other? I've joined other Pachan clans for this festival, but I like the vibe of this one. Ah, yes. It's the one who I'm not allowed to date because they're actually a streamer. Not sure I like Zelk's story. Our buildings painted on these walls look good. Once I came across a village that was having this same festival. The cave echoed with music as it does now. We ate, drank, and danced deep into the night. Before I knew it, I fell asleep leaning against a wall. The next morning I found myself alone in the cave. The tables that once held the food were covered in dust as if they hadn't been used in years, but the loose ground was packed with fresh footprints. Something similar on the islands. It's nice to look back at it all. Sipping a brew. What's it changed since our first festival? It has. Oh god, I really hope my pictures from last year aren't here. We'd like to know. I've heard Lion's story. You kind of did a joke last night about whether the sheer number of games will just continuously multiply until there's so many they collapse into a black hole because there are more than space can handle, and everyone's like, yeah, sounds like it. No worries at all, Shaka. Go take care. Go self-care. Hello, Ash. Please do self-care, as I should eventually. Oh no, my pictures from last year are still here. Oh god, can we... Oh no. Right, so I don't remember why, but we're just gonna paint over this. Oh god. There was a reason we were talking about. Anyway. Oh, there's Ko. There's a reason we did that, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, so this was a rabbit. I don't remember why we did this. Discard. So, yeah, we started off with a rabbit, and then for some reason I drew a naked old man with his... Were we talking about life drawing? Anyway, we're just gonna do something about this. Just gonna like... Oh my god, why is this so... Oh god. Why does it go a pixel at a time? For the love of God, can we please erase this faster? Well, this is going well. Is there not a... This seems so inefficient. This cannot be the speed at which you're supposed to do this, right? Oh, fuck it. These just stay here forever, apparently. Here's the one who I am going to date. Ooh, okay. Let's paint something for this. Paint something less out of pocket for this year. What are we going to paint? Control to change colours. Okay. Quite like that colour. Let's make this a purple. We're painting the clown face. Okay. We're painting clown Sam. Right. So we need like a vague purpley... that's not quite purpley enough. That'll do. So like... We're gonna like... Sort of vague. It's like that. The very first piece of moss art that ever appeared on this channel. Right. So we're gonna like do that. And then we want like a flesh colored face. This is a very pink flesh-coloured face, but you know what? It's a cave painting. Who cares? It'll fade. Okay. Still never found a game that quite hit the same vibes as Costume Quest did in Costume Quest 2. Right. Okay, so it's blue... the sides, red in them. Right, so it's... Let's go with some red in the middle first. So... Go. Do the red. Then it's yellow. Then it's green, then blue. So... In... Just trying to bring... That's probably a bit too much green, but we can go over it in the blue. Yeah, there's green. And then blue. So yeah, we will take some of that blue out of the running. Okay. And then some great big horrifying eyeballs. with a single black dot. Oh, it's going well already. Great big toothy wide reds. Oh, I hate this already. Okay. Yeah, I've got teeth. Okay, and then just black. Terrific, you love it. Excellent. There we go. Wait, hang on. We need the vaguely like there but also not quite there. Ginger eyebrows. And vaguely ginger beard. No. There we go. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Well, I look forward to discovering that again next year. When we come back for this. It is perfect, isn't it? It's a happy horror. Right. Let's leave very quickly. Good lord. Right. Because I'm getting hungry and I need to eat. Oh, do I have a message? This is either going to be from my wife or it's from the lads group chat, which... Anyway. Cool. Let's do that. Cool. Anyway. Do you want to go back? Yes. Pyro has summoned a floof. Well, we will end on a floof then. We will end on a floof. Right, but before we do, we need to make... Although, shall I... Right, I'm going to ask the question, go grab the floof, and then we'll sort it out. We're at the point now where we decide what we think we need to progress. So, that's what we have at the moment. We have socializing and dating, getting all the animals domesticated, which we're working on. We've only got two left to do, that I'm aware of. Upgrade the house and invite the spider, obviously. You've returned with tea. I'm about to disappear briefly and return with a cat. The fates have aligned. And then progressing further in the cave. So if there's anything else that you as a chat think that I have forgotten or that I should be progressing, or if you know this game and you think I should be progressing it, do not forget I need to take you out in like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm going to go grab a cat, and then we're going to do a really fucking speedy wrap up. Be right back. Here is our child. Who does love me, really. He just likes to have opinions. Don't you? This is Teleri. Teleri is my first ever cat. Got her for my 30th. It wasn't bought for me for my 30th birthday. But one of the events for my 30th birthday is we went to like a cat's rescue, and this one, the second I walked in the room, yelled at me through the cage, stood at the front of the cage, yelled at me. So I was like, oh, I'll go in and say hi to her. And she proceeded to just walk up to me, put her paws on my leg, on my jeans leg, climbed me and sat on my shoulders. And, well, I wasn't going to say no after that, was I? So she's lived with me ever since, haven't you? She's got a bit... I'm going to let her out. Come on. If we didn't have the netting up, she'd be allowed to go. But unfortunately, we do have the netting. So, anyway, I got picked by the cat distribution. Oh, she screams a lot. She's got so many opinions. She's so vocal. Like, we say that when we went to see all the cats at the cat's rescue, we could hear her the whole time. Like, the whole time she was going, nah, nah, and we were like, what is that noise? And it was her. So, oh, I've gained 1 million contribution, and Moss has given birth to a child. We'll name it next time. I was assigned a cat, and the cat knew first, yes. And now I have 3 of them. So, you didn't see any of that. I'm on the wrong... Well... If there was ever a moment for me to just quit... I am leaving. No, I know. But I'm just saying, I am leaving. We're going to send a raid somewhere. Let's get that raid queued up. Raid messages go up in the chat. There's one for you if you're sub. There's one for you if you're a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. I'm going to really quickly scan through and find someone to raid. Where are we going to go? Let's go say hi to... Why am I so bad at this? Screw it. Let's go say hi to Ashy Rose, a fellow Cosmic Heart. Please grab one of those raid messages in chat. You can spam it when you get on in there. Be lovely. Represent the community well. We're going to set this raid up. When are we going to be back? I hear you asking. Schedule is up in chat now. We'll be back playing some more Kana this Tuesday. Some more Callisto Protocol on Thursday. And more of Roots of Pacha next Saturday. It is the last full week of streams for the year. There is potentially one more stream to come on the 23rd, but we'll see. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend. I'm going to go take my wife to her Christmas meal. So I'm going to raid and run. But for the rest of you, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your stay. And more Cosmic Hearts. Oh, Hannah raided you, so you're on the 4th. Impromptu Cosmic Hearts raid train is a go. I'm going to put it on the end screen so I can hear when we're raiding on in. Take care. Love you all. And I will see you very, very soon. Thank you. Chaos.